Good to have people from around the world. Isla Kays, how are you? Bye. Oh, we'll see you on the flip side. All right. Lana Rodriguez, how are you?
We are back. Hello, YouTube. We didn't talk any bad stuff about you. I'm just kidding. The Facebook people can't type fast enough. 40 plus electric truck. A-Main right here. BJ, welcome back. Kyle, man, I missed you the most.
We're back.
We just had some ice cream extra. Scotty got the fat-free, gluten-free, sugar-free, all the frees. It was basically just shaved ice. With
Ooh, shaved ice. There you go. I'm Hawaiian shaved ice, or in the Philippines called halo halo.
Yeah, he just put a cherry on it. And that was all he had.
Colin Branch in the house. What's up, Colin? Big Live RC. Shout out to you. No, Colin, we were waiting. We told them they were going to run it earlier. I said, no. Can't do it till Colin Branch signs on. Now that Colin is here, okay. I'll tell them. I'll send Jimmy a message. Okay, we can start running. We can run that race now.
Yeah, I think we should tell him 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. This is race 82. On the track. Colin, we're going to tell them after race 82 to run it. So thanks for making it. I was a little worried you weren't going to make it, and then we couldn't run the main to maybe the end of the program. But glad you made it. We'll run Pro Buggy next.
Yeah, and just as a reminder, since this is race 82, you guys have 10 minutes to get your parlays in. We want to know who your top three are going to be. So go do your research, and let's get those top three lists. I'm interested to see who you guys pick.
Sam cheering on Chicky. Hey, no problem, Colin. Team player, you know me.
What up, Cut? Austin, Texas. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate your support. Here is your evening salute, 6 o'clock p.m., 1800 here in Las Vegas.
Hey, I got told that we can only talk about racing during racing. We can't talk about anything else.
Well, it's not racing right now.
Well, I know that, but once the race starts, can't bring up anything else.
Got green flag drops.
Somebody told me, yeah, just straight business.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's talk about all the jargon we can talk right now. So what's your favorite color?
My favorite color, red and yellow.
Red and yellow. Okay.
Exactly.
What's your favorite place to eat that just has a chain in the Philippines right now?
Here we go. We're racing. Perfect. Chickarillo bringing them from pole. This our 40-plus E-Truck A-Main 10-minute sprint. Paul Chickarillo rocking the X-Ray out front from pole.
Yeah, top five here is stacked. Scotty, Paul Chickarillo, Lars, Mike Patel, Brian Eider, Casey Peck, Eric Leland, Tower, Sean Miller, Big Mike, Matthew Walter, Mike Sontag, Trammell, Paul Thacker, Roman, Tobin. We've been talking about these names all weekend. Chickarillo coming across first here on a 34.6, Lars on a 35.8, Mikey B 36.4, Brian Eider 37 flat, Eric 37.4. So a bunch of fast guys here in the 40-plus. Electric truck. 50 seconds has expired. 9:10 left on the clock.
Chickarillo making a mistake there on the front side. Straight away going to change it all around this time by. We got 1 down, 9 to go. 10-minute sprint, 40-plus truck. Just if you guys were wondering, we're scheduled in pros next. Colin Branch has made it to the show. We're going to run the big dogs next. Lars now to the lead. Oh, there's Mike Patel, a fan favorite. He's from the Lone Star State. Long-time racer, 40-plus. one of the monster truck original goats. Him and Steve Sladen back in the day, racing Revos everywhere, coast to coast.
1:30 down, 8:30 to go. Lars Johnson out front. Lars with a 35.9 there. Mikey B, 36.1 up to the number 2. We're watching him come down the backside of the track here, around that 180. Now through the concrete section and through the whoop-de-whoops as they go. Lars crossing the start-finish line. Mikey B crossing. So Lars on a 35.7. Mikey B checking up 35.3. So Mikey B runs about a half a second faster on that last lap.
Lars, Mikey, Eric. 7:55 to go into this 10-minute electric truck sprint race. Only one of them. Paul Ciccarello had a horrific start. He's got work to do to get himself back to the front. Is there enough time with 7:40 to go? He was the class of the field in qualifying, earning the number 1 plate. He tries the inside line out of the bowl. Down in front straightaway goes Deschenes and Eder. We go to the triples now. This is our battle. 7:30 on the clock. Pro Nitro A mains up next.
Oh, trouble there. Mikey B getting around. Coming through the whoop-de-whoop section onto the right side. Now down the front. Oh, look at that on the inside. Making it stick there. So Lars going to get that position back. The number 1 spot, the one that matters here in the 40-plus A main electric truck. Lars out front, Mikey B in the 2, Eric 3, Brian Eider 4. Towers rounding out our top 5 with 6:45 left to go.
Lars, Mike, Eric, Brian, and Towers. Johnson out front from Colorado. Cross the start-finish line. Mike, big tail right there, sideways at the end of the straightaway. It's the Pretty in Pinks out front.
Yeah, but you can see Eric and Brian closing in now on Lars and Mikey B. Lars got the fast line there on that step down. Mikey B went wide, so Lars going to shave off a couple of tenths on Mikey B on that one. Here they come down the back straight. Lars out front, Mike in the 2, Eric now right there in the 3. So 1, 2, and 3 into the concrete section. All choosing different lines. Mike B tries to go to the outside. Oh, they get caught up, and Eric getting the better of it, but Lars now upside down.
Oh, man, that worked out terribly there. Deschenes going to take advantage of that one. Eric D to the point. Bateo, Brian Eider moves up. Lars, Towers, Sean, where's Chicky? Chicky still back in the 7, followed by Big Mike. Roman and Leland round out your top 10.
So Deschenes now out front. Mikey B going to try to chase him down. Brian Eider right behind Mike Patel here as they come around this 180. Oh, man, Brian Eider up on the pipe there. Mikey B giving it everything he's got, trying to find some traction. But Eric through the start-finish line. Eric with a 35.2. Mike with a 36.7.
Fast lap there for Deschenes. 5 minutes to go. We're at the halfway mark of this one. Eric, Mike, Brian, Lars, Towers, Paul, Sean, Leland, Big Mike, and Roman Gasolin round out your top 10. Less than halfway to go. Trouble up top.
Here comes Mike B down the back straight. So Mike B trying to catch up to Eric here through the whoop-de-whoops. Now onto the right side. Eric through the line, 35.2. Mike, 34.6 there for Mike. So Mike gaining almost a second on Eric on that last lap. Here they are on the left side. Eric real tight on that line. Up onto the tabletop, going real wide up there. Not landing next to the pipe. Here he comes onto the backside. Jumps all the way over. Now down the hill and into the concrete section.
4:10 on the race clock. 4:10 left in his 10-minute race. Eric, Mike, Lars, Towers, and Brian, your top 5. They come across the line. It's Eric across the line, leading away. Patel is in second. Big whip there. 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Eric Deschenes, Mike Patel, Lars Johnson, Towers, and Brian Eder round out your top 5. We got Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
And these guys are going to have to contend with some traffic here soon. Eric coming up on the back of a bunch of traffic down through the concrete area. Mike B now through the concrete section, and here's Lars onto the right side.
Eric, Mike, Lars, Towers coming up on the 3-minute mark. Following Lars around the racetrack, trying to reel in Mike. Trouble coming down the hill. Our leader going to be coming up to the start-finish line. Deschenes, Batale trying to close with Lars behind him. Here's Batale across the start-finish line. Where's Johnson? Johnson to the line there. See Mikey B, big whip there. Lars in the pink and blue behind him. One car back. 2.5 to go. Deschenes, Batale, Johnson, Towers, Eder. $2:20 to go. Deschenes, Batale, Johnson, Towers, Eder. Ciccarello back to the 6th spot. Following Lars, Johnson battling here with Towers. Lars Johnson looks to be about 3 seconds back from Batale. Mike coming in and out of the whoops. Here comes Lars. Lars going to come up on some traffic. It yields. Here's Lars across the stripe. 3.8 is the gap. There's Mikey over the triple. Truck behind him is going to be Lars. You see him in and out of frame. Mike Batale in second. Eric Deschenes right in front of him. They're separated by less than a second. Here's the battle coming into the pit. They slide it around the concrete corner. Traffic in front of him. Deschenes has to play his cards right. He's going to be coming up here on a couple, kind of coming up on Casey Peck here and Roman Gastelum. The battle here, first and second. 40 plus. Over the step up they go. See how Mikey's going to play this one. 45 seconds to go. All you need to do is make the top 2 spots. Deschenes need to keep it calm, cool, and collected. Fantastic fight. Deschenes, Batale, Lars Johnson, no. He's going to have to, oh, trouble coming out of the whoops. All right, he gives way for your leaders. Here they got to go one more time. Where's Lars? Where's Lars? Oh, Lars getting caught up, has to go over the top. Batale now gets it sideways. Lars Johnson now to the transfer spot on the final lap. This one's going to be good, folks. 2 great drivers right here. Lars Johnson and Mike Batale. It's going to be a race to the finish line here for the second and final transfer spot to the A final. Or in the A final here, the battle for the podium. Eric Deschenes right now is going to have about a 4-second lead. Time has finished. Can Lars hang on? Traffic gives way. Where is Mike? Mike, oh, Lars almost sideways out of the whoops. What a run here. Eric Deschenes from the 6th starting spot. Gonna take the win in the A final. Lars gets it to Batale. Ciccarello climbs his way to the 4. Towers, Bryant, Sean, Leland, Big Mike, and Matthew Walters round out the top 10. Great run from Eric from the number 6 starting spot. Wow, oh wow. Great run. Excellent racing there. Lars goes to Mike 3. Ciccarello climbs his way to the 4. Towers, Brian, Sean, Leland, Big Mike, Matthew round out your top 10. Then it's going to be Tobin, Roman, Mike Sontag, Paul Thacker, Casey Peck, and Tremel LeBeau. Oh, I just misspoke a bit. All right, everybody. Look at him going around walking the track. You see the guys back there? Checking it out. It's a big challenge not being on the track for so long. Obviously, they ran electric a little bit, but now you're going to have a 45-minute final. This is going to be a challenge, but so exciting. These long races, pit stops, all that. There's the Fuller boys. All right, we're going to have a short little break here. We're going to throw it to a chat we had with Mr. Ryan Mayfield.
I'm here with Ryan Mayfield. Ryan, can you tell us the first time you came to a Silver State race?
Oh man, it's been a long time. I think I ran the Silver State at like 4 different facilities. Probably, actually 5 different facilities. I'm pretty sure my dad took me to a Silver State like back when I was like 7 or 8 years old. So yeah, I've been coming to this race for a long time.
Very cool. So explain to us what it's like being here at the South Point Hotel.
Yeah, this is definitely the best venue we've had it at. It's, you just can walk to the casino. There's a bar right off the driver's stand. There's a pool right there you can go hang out at, and there's all these restaurants. So yeah, it's like once you get here, you don't even need like if you fly here, you don't need a car. You know what I mean? You just Uber here. You don't need to drive anywhere. And then yeah, this pitting area is nice. Really nice AC. The track's big. The dirt's really fun to drive on. So yeah, it's always been a great time here.
Yeah. Do you ever get a chance to actually go experience Las Vegas while you're here?
Not really. I kind of just stick to this casino. Like I said, there's plenty to do here, and I think if I leave, I get in even more trouble. So just try to stick close to home.
You gonna go do any bowling or watch any movies here?
I'm not really sure. We just kind of play it by ear. It depends on how late the nights are. Like a lot of times we don't get done until 11 or 12. So kind of just quick dinner and go to bed. But yeah, we always find something to do.
Tell us your setup secrets for this track. Is there something different that you have to do here for this arena, this dirt, versus maybe an outdoor track somewhere?
I mean, honestly, not really. I'm running basically the same exact setups I was running at Nitro Challenge or at P&B. It's just mainly finding the dirt and then just adjusting your driving for the track getting rough. And then if your car's not good in the bumps, then try to make a couple small changes maybe to the suspension package to try to help it through the bumps out there. But so far it's not super bumpy. We'll just kind of have to see how it progresses. But yeah, so far it's fun.
All right, last question. What would you think the most difficult section of the track is?
Nothing's overly difficult at the moment. I think the back section, it's got like a couple floaty, like a floater ski jump. You kind of jump up. The depth perception's a little weird. So like you can jump and hit the hay bales. The concrete section's a little bit tricky, but yeah, I mean, you haven't seen anything yet. It's probably going to get pretty rowdy out there.
Yeah, it's definitely going to get blown out probably come later this weekend. Well, I got Ryan Mayfield here. You guys are going to want to tune in to watch this guy this weekend, that's for sure.
Man, Ryan Mayfield right there. Ryan Mayfield, the top qualifier in both Nitro classes this weekend. He dominated in Nitro Truck. Let's see if he can do it again here. I'm starting to see the parlays coming in. I want to see him start coming in because we're going to send it down to Scotty out in the pits. So let's see him come in while he's talking to the people in the pits.
All right, hey everybody, we're down here trackside and got all these guys are just walking the track right now trying to scope it out and see what's changed so much. A lot of focus was put on the whoop section. Brandon, Rose, Dakota Fan, Mayfield, they stopped right there and just absolutely looking, trying to find what was going on and what is the change since the last time they ran through the electric. So it's a lot of changes on the track. It's famous for that. They just shut the engines down. They're going to do drivers introductions. We're going to work our way into the pits here, folks, and find out what the plan is for all these guys. And I see Pierre Ronafalk walking quickly over here.
Everybody to the 16 fighting for the next.
All right, Camden line over here. Camden, do you enjoy pitting?
No, because I like to be in the race, but
Well, yeah, of course, we all do, but it's there's a lot of stress in this position.
yeah, if I don't make the main, for some reason, like today I just didn't drive the best I could have. I'll make sure my team, like Caden, Mason, Brandon, go through all their cars, make sure all their bolts are tight, have them check it, make sure everything's good so we can get S-Works the best result. And then, yeah, with Mike having 2 kids, sometimes he needs an extra hand, so I come and help Caden.
That's pretty awesome. Is this one of the first times both of them have made such a major A main together that I can remember?
Actually, last year here they did it. Caden qualified 14th again, and then Mason was in the B, but then drove all the way to 3rd. But they made a lot of mains together. Lately, Caden has been a little bit struggling with making the transition to our car, but obviously he just made one of the biggest races of the world, and yeah, I think he's ready to go do battle.
Awesome, man. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, we're going to move down here. Jared Tebow. Jared's got a minute. He's a busy man. He's not racing, but man, we see you at the trackside all the time. You having a good time?
I'm having a really good time, actually. Yeah, I don't know, probably the funnest event I've had in, I don't know, a lot of years. So I've had a lot of fun. The pitting's been really cool. Yeah, I got 2 bump ups today, and you know, pitting the truck main yesterday was awesome. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it, actually.
Good, man. Good to see you here. Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, thank you. Let's get Mike Fuller here up. Or Mike, he's where I'm good. Oh boy, busy man. You got both kids in. Camden stepping in. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, feeling confident. We've had a pretty good weekend here at Silver State. It's been awesome, so see if we can keep it rolling. Electric's been our friend. Nitro was solid, so I love the Nitro buggy A-mains. They're always the toughest, so we'll see what we can do and have a good time, man.
All right, best of luck to you.
Yep, thank you.
All right. We know this young lady here. Katie, hi, how are you?
How are you? Good.
Good. You're back in your favorite spot here in the pits, ready to do this with Jared.
I am, yeah. I'm excited. Should be a long, grueling, exciting 45-minute main, so I'm ready. Let's do this.
This track adds a lot to it, you know, with the treacherous and all the holes and things like that. Run time is always a question. What is your guys' plan?
7:30 as the norm.
All right, there you go. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Appreciate
thank you. All right.
Number 13,
All right, we're going to get Pierre Ronefalk here.
Hi.
From Sweden.
Yeah.
Are you having fun in Vegas?
Yeah, really fun. Waiting for race. But it's nice here.
You've done this a long time as David has grown up and things like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're able to come with him, sometimes not. But this is the one side of the hobby that is so great. We can still share it with our children.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. I mean, in important race, I need to be there. Euros, Worlds, and DNC, and of course here in Las Vegas.
Absolutely.
So it's the first time we are doing this race here, so it will be fun.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. There we go. Good times there. All right. We got JQ over here. JQ helping out Ryan Lutz. Having fun?
Yeah, it's actually I'm more nervous about this race than my own.
Oh, really? Why is that?
I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not in control at all. Just have to watch.
You had fun racing 40 plus earlier.
Yeah, I wish there was more racing, more track time, but it's been fun.
Yeah, but that's what happens. Kind of these kind of races with 1,200 entries. Not much you can do. Just maximize what you can get.
I know. I remember him saying that there's a cap and a raised entry fee because of that, but I guess he waived it.
Well, yeah, but there's always circumstances and conditions, but obviously everybody's cool with it and still having fun.
I wouldn't say so. A lot of complaints that I've heard, but yeah, maybe next year there'll be a cap.
We'll see. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Not a happy camper here at DNC is JQ. Something JQ not happy for. But anyways, we're going to hear Mike Trury. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. Yourself?
Oh, man, I'm swell. We're in Vegas racing toy cars.
Yep. State 5. I'm ready for it to be over.
Yeah. Ready to pop some silver bullets in a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, what's the plan here? Everything changed for us in the booth. We didn't know 9 minutes was in the cards for him and truck. What's it looking here for Buggy?
I think we're going to be on the same plan here. Possibly something, maybe more. Who knows? Hopefully he just gets out to a good clean start like truck, and then can really easily manage it from there. But we'll see how it goes. We got some cards, things up our sleeves.
There you go. Exactly. It's in Vegas. You gotta have ace up the sleeve, right?
Yep, absolutely.
All right, best to you, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right, Mike Trury, back in the day, one of the best around. There you go. We got Mike Sontag over here. Come on, Mike. What, are you too bashful for the camera here?
No, not at all. I don't want to make everybody feel bad because I look so good.
Wow, there you go. So, Mike, are you having a good time here in Vegas?
Always have a good time at the races, Scotty. Always fun, always a good time. Just that's why I come.
Yeah, absolutely. Tater, it's obviously Dad, Tater Sontag, now world champion. You know what I mean? That had to be a very proud moment.
That was definitely a teary-eyed moment for me. It was a rough one to swallow, I guess, that day. But proud of him. He drove good that day, and now hopefully he can continue on and keep progressing.
Absolutely. There's one one race at a time, right?
That's it. He happened to win his first mod race, and it happened to be the right one. So now he's just got to keep proving himself and try to stay up on top.
All right, you're Pit Dakota Fend here. What's the plan?
The stopwatch guy.
Oh,
Dylan.
stop! Oh, Dylan. Well, excuse me, Dylan. Hi there. How you doing? So you're the man with all the pressure.
Yeah, I am, and I don't like the pressure, but Mike is making it a little easier, giving me time, just letting him know when to come in, and I'm just doing what I know how to do. So.
Awesome. 9-minute strategy. Is that the plan?
Maybe.
Oh, I like that. We're gonna keep the cards close to the vest. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. Nicola Maroney's here from Hot Race. How you doing? Having fun in Vegas?
Yes, always fun in Vegas. So.
Exactly, always fun. So, as a tire manufacturer, obviously lots of choices that you have to do. How do you know what to bring to the event and what compounds?
Okay, we know from the experience of the past years, and last year we won the race here in with Marco, and yeah, more or less we know what to use, but sometimes it's different because the first days here we used a compound that we never think to use because it was a hard compound, and but today we back with the one that we won last year, and we will see.
What is that tire? What tire and compound are you running?
Is the super soft with the Amazonia pattern, and but we cut some pins just to have more forward traction, and some other drivers are using our most popular tires, that is the Bangkok V2, all in super soft compound. I hope it's the right choice, and we will see in the end.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you. Thanks for coming over, and best of luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you very much. All right. How we doing, guys?
Good, good.
All right. You're over here at the Van Dalen pit. You locked and loaded, ready to go?
Yeah. He did a lot of work on it this morning. Got some new tires, new J Concepts tires glued up, so we should be good to go.
What are you rolling out? What tread pattern?
That's a Cosmos green compound. So,
what's the fuel strategy? What are you going out with?
I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to do 9, but I'll probably pit maybe 10, 15 seconds early, and then check the gun, see what we got left. So, but yeah, he was in practice running a little over 10:20, so that would be a 9-minute stop for sure. But we just want to make sure. I ran out last night in the 40 plus, running 4th, so couldn't quite make the 10.
Well,
so.
we wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, thanks, Scotty.
Yeah, good driving though for you. You were doing it. All right. So the guys, they're getting them fired up here. So we're gonna go back out here. All right, so they're going to give them a few minutes to get them warmed up. I think they give them 2 or 3 minutes on the bench. We got a big crowd here. Everybody is gathered around. Everybody is ready to go. Not a seat to be had. Everybody excited for the Pro Nitro Buggy Main. It's been, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days, something like that in Vegas, and it all comes down to this moment. 16 racers worked so hard to get to this point, to the championship final. It's a title everybody wants to have. Nitro Buggy Pro Champion here at the Silver State. These 16 guys going to have a 45-minute throwdown. It's going to be outstanding. You're going to see it live right here on liverc.com. Back to you, Matt, in the VP Racing studio.
All right, Scotty, thanks a lot, man. That sure was cool talking to all those mechanics down there. They have a lot of tidbits. It was cool how Truey didn't really want to give away the Mayfield strategy on what their plan was, and neither did the Finn team. You know, it's like we're in Vegas, and they can't play their cards too close to the chest, that's for sure, because they don't want to, give away their strategies. And I think that, Mayfield and Truey said that they got something up their sleeve and that they were going to try to do some stuff that we haven't seen yet. So this is going to be interesting. We do know for a fact that yesterday, Ryan Mayfield was able to do 9 minutes without coming in for fuel, and that was huge. But we'll see what his plans are here for Buggy, and this is going to be exciting. I'm excited to watch it. I'm excited that all the liverc.com fans are joining me. I haven't seen too many of your parlays, though. I saw somebody pick Fuller, Ronafalk, and Juan Carlos Canas. That was one pick. That's a solid pick of 3 drivers there. I mean, you definitely can't go wrong with that. So, I mean, who else we got here? Dakota Finn, okay. Mayfield, yeah, all right, for sure.
Hi there, we're back.
Man, Scotty, that was, I was just talking to LiveRC.com fans about how Mike Truey holding his cards close to his chest here in Las Vegas. Didn't want to give away too many secrets, although the cat's out of the bag yesterday with Nitro Truck.
Yeah, 9 minutes, but can they go more? You know, we just don't know. But it was awesome. I love to do that. Everybody's having a good time out there, just ready to go, except JQ. JQ, I figured I'd give JQ some face time, but you know he's not having a good time here, unfortunately. That's a shame because this is such an amazing event, and yeah, everybody's ready to go. I wanted to get down to Brandon Rose's pits and everything, but they fired the engines, and then but we got to chat with most people, and everybody's ready to go. I am. I don't know about you. I know the folks in the chat room from around the world. Everybody's excited. 45-minute championship final here from Las Vegas. We got a ton of people watching on YouTube, on Facebook, on Live RC. We hope you guys are enjoying the show. Matt and I are excited to call this one as they're getting their 3-minute warm-up here on the bench. Going to get, I think it's 3 or 4 minutes out on the racetrack. It was neat to talk to Nicola and find out what tires they're using and things like that and the strategy. Earlier in the week, like he said, a lot of people were running harder compound tires, but now they've gone to the soft.
Mark Santa Maria saying, fun fact, Mayfield won him a whole bunch of money on the craps table this weekend here at Silver State. And, you know, you mentioned JQ there, not excited, but he is excited for his teammate Ryan Lutz, who's been looking good out there, you know, doing really well. And, you know, Ryan Lutz, I can't wait to see how well he can do here. Ryan Lutz of Minch, he joined us here in the BP Racing studio. And excited to see what, oh, look at this, already a pile of.
Oh, my, traffic jam. Got it.
So if that's any indication how this start's going to be, Ryan Mayfield is going to have a good time because he'll be able to just roll right out to the front.
Let's hope not. Yeah, let's hope it's better than that. I was shocked to get when I was going down the pits and JQ. I was like, all right, well, let's have a word with JQ. Everybody's excited. The vibe was up, and I wasn't. I was kind of taken aback that he wasn't having a good time. Especially he won yesterday, and yeah, I mean, I was just I don't know.
I got a pick coming in. I got a pick coming in from home. Rivkin, Mayfield, Ronefalk, or Finn. I mean, you can only pick 3. You can't pick 4. So there can't be, you know, because I'm going to go Mayfield, Rivkin, Juan Carlos Canas, or Dakota Finn, Fuller, Ronefalk, Wiggins, Lutz, blah, 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 blah. You can't do that. It's got to be a solid pick. There can't be I'm going to waver on who the pick's going to be. But, I mean, Scotty, look at this list. I said this yesterday. You know, we're looking at the list here, and you've got world champions, national champions, prior Silver State champions. I mean, we got Marco Barufalo here, who's the reigning defending Silver State Indoor Championship champion. So what else could you ask for here?
Well, absolutely. It was nice to talk to Sean Van Dalen then, you know, talking about their preparation and, you know, they're ready to go. And he's got a little extra in the tank to play with either way. So I think it's going to be something very interesting, very exciting. And there he is. There's Sean Seth pulling into pits. So it's an exciting time here at the 2024. The anticipation, the crowd is for sure ready. As I walked out, there were a lot of people that I know that are here that aren't racing, drove in from Southern California, from Arizona, local Las Vegas locals here that just came down to be part of this because this is such an iconic and amazing event and one that everybody surely wants to take part of. And I'm excited for this next 45 minutes of our live. Is going to be very, very exciting.
Yeah, I really enjoy that bit that you do. It's probably my favorite bit of the whole weekend when you go down there and you're right there at the pit and you're talking to all the mechanics. But what I found most interesting is it wasn't only Truey, but you had Dakota Finn's crew too, kind of keeping their cards close to the chest. They didn't really want to say exactly what their strategy was going to be. So you know that these guys have been thinking about this, and I truly believe that the rest of this field, the other 15 drivers other than Ryan Mayfield, have really rethought their strategy once they saw Mayfield going out on a 9-minute pit yesterday. So, I mean, that's game-changing right there when you've got a Ryan Mayfield who can now go 9 minutes. They're going to have their hands full with that guy.
All right, these guys are getting called to the starting grid. Get a good shot there from the Pro Line pit cam. We get ready here for the 2024 Silver State from Las Vegas, Nevada. Great day. All right, as we get go, there's the man starting on pole, Ryan Mayfield. Running the Techno chassis from Arizona, he is starting on pole. He had a brilliant drive in his truck yesterday. We saw Fuller do the double in electric. Is it possible for him to do the double here in Nitro Buggy? It is time. Mechanics are getting final moments here to light these up. You see Mike Drury down there on one knee. Got Mayfield on the starter box. You got Spencer Rifkin. He's got the King, Richard Saxton. There's a good shot. These guys from the starting grid. The hearts are racing for sure. The mechanics just as nervous as the race. See Joey Christensen there, ready to go. Marshall's out there. Aaron Webb is out there. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. The premier event here at the 2024 Silver State, the Pro Nitro Buggy. 16 of the world's best drivers make the drive and fly from all over the world to come to Las Vegas to be part of this amazing event. Oh, I got the King calling for a moment. Oh, my, what's going on with Rivkin? A little turn of the wrench here. Looks like he's all right. All right, they're getting a signal. Fill him up here. Everybody on their feet here, ready to go. The stands are packed. It is time. Joey's giving the sign for the 2024 Pro Nitro Buggy here at Silver State on LiveRC.com, presented by Horizon, One Up Racing, and VP Racing. A 45-minute championship final. Down and away. Here we go. It's showtime. 45 minutes of some of the world's best making the trip here to Las Vegas for the iconic 2024 Silver State. A beautiful shot there as they're all flying over the triple, trying to keep pace with your top qualifier, Ryan Mayfield. They come down the step down, nose to tail, follow the leader. A bit of a hiccup there in the step down, but Mayfield doing what he needs to do at the start of this one. Keep the field in his rearview mirror. Two different lines there as they come out of the pit across the start-finish line here for lap number one. It is going to be Rivkin now getting to the front. Then it's going to be Mayfield, Juan Carlos, then Marco Barufalo, your defending champion, from the 9 to the 5 here on lap number one.
Man, Rivkin able to get around Mayfield there through that whoop-de-whoop section. Rivkin taking that tight line around the concrete. Mayfield going all the way out, but you see how far out Rivkin is now over Mayfield. Let's see if he can do this again. Here he comes through the concrete, taking it tight. Mayfield going way outside. Mayfield catching up there on the right side of the track, now down the front straight. So Rivkin got a little bit quicker line that very first lap. Mayfield taking it on the second.
I think the outside berm would be able to carry it wide. You can avoid the first bump going into that whoop section. I think it's the faster line here. We'll see if Rivkin continues with the tight line, or is he going to change his plan as he's got Mayfield now starting to close back in. Rivkin, Mayfield, Juan Carlos, Dakota, and Barufalo, your top five as they come into the concrete corner here. Again, keeping it tight. Mayfield carrying the speed on the outside. Side by side there with Juan Carlos across the line. Advantage Rivkin that lap.
Yeah, Mayfield the only one to go to the outside there. Everybody else took the inside line, which is interesting to see because they're virtually identical. But Rivkin with a 34.8, Mayfield with a 34.9, and Juan Carlos Canas with a 34.8. So let's see if Mayfield can find that 1/10 of a second that he needs here, because that would really check him up on Spencer. They're on the backside of the track now. Let's see what they do here. Rivkin we know is going to go to the inside. Mayfield on the outside. And then Juan Carlos now. So that inside line is working better. Oh, Juan Carlos with a tumble.
Juan Carlos getting it wrong, catching one of the ruts. Rivkin getting it sideways there, having to save it. Mayfield to the inside. Mayfield now to P1 as Rivkin got it a little bit sideways, going to the double. Lost to some landing, giving the door opening there to Mayfield. He jumped all over it.
Man, Mayfield saw that coming and went to the inside of that front double right in front of the driver's stand and was able to capitalize on that small mistake there made by Rivkin. So Mayfield now going to be out front. He's taking that outside line again through the whoop-de-whoop section and onto the right. Let's see what it looks like here for their lap times when they come across. So Mayfield official now taking it over 35-2. Rivkin 36-4. Juan Carlos Canas 36-5. Another name to mention, Marco Barufalo, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Finn, Sedgwick. They're all right there. They're not letting Mayfield get too far away with 3 minutes and 15 seconds down.
Rivkin catching a corner there at the top of the step off there. It's going to give Mayfield some breathing room. Rivkin was showing second last time by. That's going to change. Juan Carlos goes into 3, should move up to the 2. Barufalo continue his climb. He was 5, now he's 4. Lutz is up to the 5 spot. Dakota 6. Van Dalen, Figueredo, Fuller, and Rolls round out your top 10. Mayfield, Juan Carlos, and Lutz now their top 3.
You said something interesting there, Scotty. You said Mayfield and breathing room. That is one thing that they do not want to give Mayfield because he will check out if you let him. And it was also another interesting thing to see there that time. He did take the outside berm, but then he chose to go right in the middle of that whoop-de-whoop section instead of going to the traditional outside like he normally does. He did it there again. So maybe he's noticing something going way outside. Now here's Dakota Finn that we're following around. Ooh, Dakota Finn getting a little squirrely there. So Dakota Finn now up to the 3, Ryan Lutz to the 4.
So it's Mayfield, Juan Carlos, and Dakota Finn, your top 3. 40 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in this 45-minute championship final. Drivers from all over the world making the trip here to be part of one of the most iconic races in the world of 8-scale championship racing, the Silver State, here in Las Vegas. It is Mayfield in control right now, your top qualifier. He lost it for a lap, able to get it back from Rivkin. Juan Carlos filling his rear view mirrors all over him. They go over the front side double. You see Mayfield, you see Juan Carlos. Dakota Finn getting back in his fight. He dropped down a few spots, but he has worked his way back into the fight. Into the step off they go. Mayfield, Juan Carlos, and Dakota Finn.
Yeah, Ryan Lutz right there too in the 4. Van Dalen in the 5, Figueredo 6, Rivkin 7, Barufalo 8, Caden Fuller 9, Wiggins 10, Cavallari 11, Jonah Wilson 12, Brandon Rose 13, Ronafalk 14, David Olson 15, and bad news for Mason Fuller. Looks like he is out of this one.
Oh, tough luck there for Mason. The clean sweeper of the electric. He won Truggy and Buggy in pro electric classes. Not his day here in Nitro. Right now it's Mayfield, Juan Carlos, Dakota, Brian Lutz, and Seth Van Dalen, your top 5. We follow Mayfield here in the back section of the raceway. He's got Juan Carlos just a little bit behind. Into the pit they go, around the concrete corner. Mayfield a wide line. Everybody else taking a tight line. They close up on Mayfield this time. Catching that little rut, coming on to the straightaway. Through the rut they go. Mayfield and Juan Carlos over the double, now squaring up for the triple.
Yeah, Juan Carlos looking to the inside a couple of times there on Mayfield. Mayfield taking it wide, but when he does take it wide, he's able to carry the speed on those wide turns, which allows him to kind of just rock it out in front. Those other guys are looking for the inside pass there like Juan Carlos just did on that 180 after that front double. Oh, Mayfield didn't do the berm this time. He chose to do the inside on the concrete section. And now Juan Carlos really checking up on his bumper here. Now here they come through that double again. Let's see what Mayfield does. So Mayfield didn't do the wide turn that time. Juan Carlos following his line all the way through that turn.
Coming up to the step up here. Mayfield, Juan Carlos, Dakota. Last year's winner, Barufalo, having a tough lap, dropping all the way down to the 9 spot a couple laps ago. He's got a big hill to climb. We stay with our leader coming into the pit here around the concrete corner. Again, they're taking the inside line. Mayfield adapting his strategy here, watching what his competitors are doing. Mayfield slamming the door on Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos hard on the brakes here at the end of the straightaway. It's still going to be nose to tail, first and second. Mayfield, Juan Carlos, Fend, Lutz, Spencer Rivkin now up to P5.
Yeah, it's interesting to see here because it looks like Mayfield has the advantage on the left side of the track, Juan Carlos on the right side of the track. So whatever Mayfield's doing over there, he's got a better line. He can go faster, but then Juan Carlos quickly checks up on him on this right side. So Juan Carlos, through the concrete and through the whoop-de-whoops, has Mayfield's number on that. So Mayfield got to figure it out. And like you said, Scotty, he's adapting his strategy to try to figure out what everybody else is doing, because that berm line just isn't working for him here in Nitro Buggy.
37:15 on the race clock. It is Mayfield in control, 34.555 lap. He's got a hot lap at 34.2. Juan Carlos had a 34.0. Only driver in a 33-second lap time, Dakota Fenn, by a lot, 33.88 lap for Dakota. 8 minutes down. Now, when is it going to be? It's 7.5. Is it going to be 8.5? Is it going to be 9 or more? Juan Carlos coming in here at 8:12. He gets called in.
We're going to stick with Mayfield here. Mayfield's staying out. This is what we were talking about earlier, Scotty, is what is Mayfield's strategy going to be? Yesterday in Nitro Truck, it was 9 minutes. So when he gets done with this lap, it's going to put him right around the 9-minute mark. So it's going to be interesting to see if he comes in here. Looks like Dakota Fenn stayed out as well. So Dakota Fenn going to try to extend those lap times too. And this is all going to add up towards the end of the race when Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn don't have to do that extra pit stop. Let's see. Oh, he's staying out again, Scotty.
He is. He's going to continue at the 8:48 mark right now. Looks like rest of the guys getting ready. Looks like Sean Van Dalen is going to bring him in. Sean is there with the gun, ready to go. Seth is up on the blocks. Fresh Tanker Racing Field down and away. Good stop. Looks like Brandon Rose getting ready to come in for service.
We talked to Ryan Mayfield yesterday during his interview. He said that he had a new pipe engine combo that he was trying, and it seems to be working for him. We're at 9:15 right now. Let's see if he's coming in here. And he is. So Mayfield in at 9 minutes, 23 seconds. Loud Dakota Fenn staying out there. You see that, Scott? He's still out.
Absolutely he is. So he's going to try to go one more lap. Man, oh man, the strategy these guys are thinking. No doubt Trury is checking how much fuel he had left in the gun to see where he can go. We just saw a beautiful stop there from Lee Setzer down there as he was on the gun and the pick and the grab. So we'll see if Dakota's going to come in this time. You have to think he has to. He's in second. We'll see the order. 35 minutes to go. We are 10 minutes complete.
Yeah,
as they come across the line.
Dakota Fenn going to come across the line first there. Oh, he was in and out. Look, he's right back there now in the third place position behind Juan Carlos. So that definitely worked for Dakota Fenn. He was able to stay out one more lap. You can see him. 1, 2, and oh, Juan Carlos with some problems there. Dakota Fenn getting around for that number 2 position.
Good job by Juan Carlos. He rejoined where he crashed. A lot of times, especially on a big hilly area like that, you'll see the driver just cut to the inside and wait. He followed the rules very well, so well done there from Juan Carlos Canas.
You'll wonder if Mayfield, now that he doesn't have Juan Carlos pushing him, taking that inside strategy, if he will go back to the outside strategy of the berm. But now he's going to have Dakota Fenn right behind him.
Dakota Fenn right behind him. Orange and blue TLR out front. Paint job, everybody knows. His 8-scale scheme, a little bit lighter, a little bit wider, is Mayfield rocking his Techno. Both drivers on J Concepts tires. We got 34 minutes to go. Dakota inside, Mayfield outside. Dakota closes back in now through that section. Oh, Dakota carrying some power down the straightaway. Big wheelie coming out of the ruts. Closes in 2, maybe 3 car lengths. Squaring up for the triple. Juan Carlos sitting back behind it. Oh, Dakota on 2-wheeled. Oh, Dakota, but the marshal was absolutely right there. Going to keep him in the fight.
So here comes Mayfield. Mayfield came in at about 9:20 or so. So we're going to be looking for him around the 18:40 mark to come back in and pit. Dakota Fenn was able to stay out one more lap. So that could play into a big strategy coming up later. Dakota Fenn was right there on Mayfield's bumper, but now Juan Carlos Canas now checking back into the second place spot. Ryan Lutz 4, Rivkin our top 5.
33 minutes to go here. We're 12 minutes into this championship 45-minute final. Oh, trouble in the back. Oh my, upside down. Oh, and he punched the throttle to Marshall there. Big mistake. That is going to change it around here. Now dropping him way back with 32.45. The first kink into his armor. as they're coming across the start-finish line. Juan Carlos Canaz to the point. Dakota Fenn going to go 2. Mayfield goes 3. Lutz still going to be 4. And Spencer Ripking rounds out your top 5.
Man, Juan Carlos now able to take over after that small mistake there by Ryan Mayfield. The rarity that he does, but it's going to allow Juan Carlos to now be in that first place position. Dakota Fenn right behind him. As you see him coming through here, looks like Juan Carlos and Dakota Fenn choosing to take that exact same line. Oh, Dakota Fenn getting a little squirrely through the whoop-de-whoops there, but Juan Carlos able to go through smooth. Now they're going to have some traffic coming up as they come through the middle of the track here.
It's amazing at this level of the race. 16 of the best still coming up on traffic here. 13 minutes into this race. Juan Carlos, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Rivkin, Van Dalen, Figueredo, Barufalo, Cavalieri, and David Ronafog round out your top 10 as Dakota Fenn trying to find a way by Juan Carlos Canaz.
So Juan Carlos did pit early. Juan Carlos pit around the 8-minute mark, and Dakota Fenn pitted around the 10-minute mark. So that means that Juan Carlos is going to come in here in the next 2-ish minutes. Oh, Dakota Fenn on his lid there.
Man, Juan Carlos keeping it clean. That's what it's going to take. Dakota with his second small mistake, second rollover here of the race. You can see the gap he lost on Juan Carlos. So Juan Carlos, like you said, going to be coming in before Dakota. Let's see if he's going to be able to come in and out and stay in front of Fenn.
Yeah, Juan Carlos running a phenomenal race right now, just clicking off consistent laps. His last lap of 35.1. Let's see what he does here when he comes across the start-finish line of 34.3. So improves by over half a second there, does Juan Carlos, and that's exactly what he needs to do. He needs to pick the clean lines and stay consistent and let these other guys just kind of fall back even further and further every time he crosses that finish line.
30 minutes and 30 seconds ago. Juan out front, Dakota second, followed by Ryan Spencer. Ryan Mayfield down at a 5. Van Dalen goes 6. Figueredo 7. Barufalo, Cavalieri, and Ronafalk. 30-20 to go. These guys putting on a display of amazing driving here at the 2024 Silver State on liverc.com, presented by Horizon Hobby, One Up Racing, and VP Racing. Juan Carlos in control right now with 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, as we say that, Juan Carlos with a 34.7 on that. Dakota Fenn with a 34.1. So you can see Dakota Fenn starting to catch up to him again. Juan Carlos on the right side of the track right before the straight went real wide into the fluff. I'm not sure if maybe he saw a rut there and decided to avoid that. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, he's doing it again. So, oh, here he comes in for fuel.
All right, like next round of pit stops starting to happen here.
And he's out of the pit.
Everybody making plans for their next stop here.
I mean, Juan Carlos is in. Dakota Fenn still got a couple of more minutes before he's going to have to come in if he continues that 9+ minute strategy. I know that Mayfield came in at about 9:25. Dakota Fenn did a complete another lap, so Dakota Fenn came in around the 10-minute mark. So if that's the case, Dakota Fenn still got 4.5 more minutes before he's going to have to come in for fuel. So Dakota Fenn going to take over now, and Dakota Fenn going to have about a 5 or 6 second lead now on Juan Carlos.
We're going to see next time by here after the pit stop cycle through. 28:45 on the clock here in his 45-minute final. Dakota, Juan Carlos, Rivkin. See the pit lane there in the bottom of your corner. These guys are going to come in as we pick up Dakota Fenn through the whoop section. Onto the straight. There's a big rut. They're going to have to avoid it. He does. Hard on the binders here at the end. Pitches it sideways, squares up for the double nicely. 28:30 to go here. Fenn, Juan Carlos, Rivkin down to the 3.
Dakota Fenn with a 34.4 on that last lap. Juan Carlos with a 35.5. So Dakota Fenn able to stretch it out by about a second on Juan Carlos. Right now, Dakota Fenn with about a 4-second lead. So Dakota Fenn's going to have to come in for fuel here in about 2 or 3 minutes, which will be a 6 or 7 second fuel stop, which will allow Juan Carlos to move back into that first place spot if he can hold on to this pace.
Dakota Fenn that time by 34.7 for Juan Carlos. Rivkin with a 35.4. Mayfield with a 34.9. Lutz with a 34.7. Van Dalen 34.7. Barufalo 34.5. Marco up to the 7th spot now as your defending champion. Figueredo 37.2. Cavalieri 34.4. Ronafalk 34.5. 27.5 minutes to go here in our Pro Nitro buggy. Main at the 20. 24 Silver State. Dakota Fan a little bit sideways on that rut. Still going to maintain the lead.
Yeah, Dakota Finn got the hot lap out there so far. 33.8. So Dakota Finn, the fastest driver on the track. Clicks off a 34.4 on that one. Juan Carlos also with the 34.4. So virtually identical lap times for those two drivers. So Dakota Finn going to have to just keep it smooth and consistent and try to keep clicking those tenths off. Currently about 4.5 seconds up on Juan Carlos. But Dakota Finn going to have to come in here in the next minute or two and get fuel, which is going to cost him.
All right, Dakota will check his lap time this time by as he comes across the start-finish line at 34.9 lap. Juan Carlos last lap, 34.8. The gap right now, 3.7 seconds between our top two. Rivkin 3, Mayfield now to the 4. Mayfield now to the 3. Rivkin drops down to the 5 spot with a 40.5. Assuming the pit stops here as everybody's on a little bit of different strategy. Fenn in control of this one, 26:30 to go.
Yeah, Mayfield about 6 seconds back here from Juan Carlos Canas. Mayfield probably going to be coming here anytime for fuel, maybe even this lap. We're about to find out, but Dakota Finn staying out again. 19 minutes has gone by in this race. We got 26 minutes left to go.
Dakota Finn almost had it crossed up going to the double, but he able to save it. Looking smooth here, up to the left side, step up and step off. You see the car just bucking around. There's so many ruts that are out there. We got 26 minutes to go, 19 minutes complete. 45-minute final here at the Silver State. Everybody looks forward to this race. Some of the best in the world going at it here is Dakota Finn. Up and down. Dakota Finn coming in for fuel right now. He's up. Down. A fresh tank of fuel, making sure it's full. Good stop down there. Juan Carlos right there. Dakota having to check up a little bit. So excellent stop, but not quick enough.
Yeah, Juan Carlos able to take that #1 spot here, but Dakota Finn has got that extra pit stop in his back pocket now on Juan Carlos that he is going to have to take eventually in this race. Dakota Finn last time with a 35.4 and Juan Carlos with a 34.3. This lap is going to be long for Dakota Finn because he had the fuel stop, but the point is he is right there. And Juan Carlos is going to have to make one extra pit stop that Dakota Finn does not have to do.
A little bit of traffic here in front and behind of our leaders. Just past the 25-minute to go, 20 minutes complete in this 45-minute final. An amazing drive right now. Juan Carlos, Dakota Finn. Lutz now goes to the 3. Rivkin 4. Van Dalen 5. Mayfield 6. Cavalieri 7. Runafalk 8. Figueredo 9. Barufalo round out your top 10 as they come around the concrete corner. Barufalo and Fenn cross the start-finish line. See them both sawing at the wheel.
Yeah, Juan Carlos out here in front. They got some traffic right behind him, so those are not for position. Right now, it's just Juan Carlos and Dakota Finn. Spencer Rivkin in that #3, but Spencer Rivkin about 6 seconds back from the #2 Dakota Finn. So these two, what happened to Dakota Finn here? I don't know where he...
24 minutes to go in this one. Juan Carlos out front. There's Dakota, a big whip. Trouble here, going to separate him a little bit. Here comes Juan Carlos across the start-finish line. Here comes Dakota Finn. Dakota Finn losing some time there with a 36.7 lap. Lost a couple seconds. More traffic here for Dakota. They yield forward to Finn. So Juan Carlos now with a few seconds of breathing room on the field. 23.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, Dakota Finn lost a couple of seconds there, and those are precious seconds he doesn't want to give to Juan Carlos. That is for sure. Juan Carlos, a 34.2. Dakota Finn at 36.7. Oh, not sure what was going on there. But Ryan Lutz in the 3. Rivkin 4. Van Dalen 5. Mayfield 6. Cavalieri 7. Ronafalk 8. Figueredo 9. Marco Barufalo, our top 10.
Juan Carlos last time by 33.9, Dakota 34.5. The gap was 2.6 seconds last time by. Juan Carlos out front leading away. We're at 23 minutes to go. Quickly coming up on our halfway mark already. It's amazing how quick time flies when we're watching some of the best in the world go at it here, head-to-head in Las Vegas. Across the start finish line goes Canas. We'll check the gap here. Fend across the line, 34.6, 34.5. Almost identical laps. Juan Carlos looking money there on the lander. More traffic in front of him. These guys make it look so easy and effortless. Katie Roxbury there on the grab there for Wiggins. He's down and away. Big roost in the fluff there from Juan Carlos.
Juan Carlos out front here. Dakota Finn in the 2. Here's Juan Carlos through the whoopty-whoops onto the right side now. Let's see what his lap. Oh, is he coming? He's coming in for fuel here. So Juan Carlos in for fuel. He's down and he's out. What a great pit stop there for Juan Carlos. It's exactly what he needed. Not sure where Dakota Finn, if he was able to get around or not. But Dakota Finn going to be able to catch up pretty good with Juan Carlos having to come into the pits there.
Yes, Dakota Finn did get by, and he's got that run time advantage over Juan Carlos. We're going to hit the 21.5-minute mark as they come around this time by. Halfway there in this one, into our 45-minute championship final. It's Juan Carlos, Fenn, Rivkin, Van Dalen, Mayfield, Cavalieri, Ronafalk, Figueiredo, Barufalo, Lutz, Rose, Wiggins, Wilson, Fuller, Olsen, and Fuller.
Oh, it's good to see Mason Fuller making it back out there and catching back up. He's on lap 37. Juan Carlos is on lap 40 here. Here's Dakota Finn in the orange and blue up onto the tabletop, trying to catch back up to Juan Carlos. You can see Juan Carlos right there just exiting the screen, both on the backside of the track. Dakota Finn just able to send it off of there. The speed that he has is incredible. Here they come through the double-doubles and onto the right side of the track. Let's see what the times look like here. Juan Carlos 34.6, Dakota Finn 34.5. So Dakota Finn shaving off a 10th off of his deficit from Juan Carlos.
20.4. Wondering, Lutz dropping all the way down. I wonder if he had a fuel problem coming in, if ran out of fuel. We pick up Rivkin here. Lutz had that problem in the Philippines. So I don't know what the problem was. Tough luck there. He was running very, very consistent. JQ down there on the gun for the Lutz team. 20:15 to go. It's Juan Carlos, followed by Dakota, followed by Spencer, followed by Seth. Ryan, 20 minutes to go. .20 on the clock right now. Juan Carlos Canas out front. Dakota Finn second, just a second behind. What an amazing race we got going on. Everybody looking forward to this. The stands are packed here in Las Vegas. 2024 is the year we are here. A record entry. Drivers from all around the world. Silver State here in Las Vegas. Juan Carlos, Fenn, Rivkin, Mayfield, and Seth Van Dalen now into the top 5.
Yeah, here's an interesting time that you might not know about, Scotty, is Rivkin is now only 4 seconds back. So he was 6, now 4. So Rivkin slowly closing in on our top 2 drivers here as he makes his way around the track. But we're watching Juan Carlos and Dakota Finn as they come around through the front side double up over in front of the driver's stand here. Juan Carlos is just almost making this look effortless, not making any mistakes, keeping his lines tight, and that's what he's got to do here to keep Dakota Finn from catching him.
Amazing drive going on. Juan Carlos, Dakota, Spencer, followed by Ryan and Seth Van Dalen, your top 5. Joe Figueiredo started 16th from the bump up to 6th spot for Figueiredo.
Now Juan Carlos now right behind Ronafalk, so Juan Carlos lapping up to the number 6 spot here. As he comes over the triple, you'll see David Ronafalk come into view up onto the tabletop. So here comes Juan Carlos down that step up. I mean, just his lines are so tight. He drives through all these ruts like it's no big deal. So, he's just in control of this and just keeping his mental game smooth, his driving game smooth, and most importantly, his lap time smooth.
Juan Carlos last lap 34.1, Dakota 34.1.
18 minutes left to go. Anything can happen here. in a Nitro buggy race. So, I mean, Juan Carlos in control now, but you never know. But let's just hope. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels there. When you got guys like Dakota Fenn, Rivkin, Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, all these drivers, anything can go wrong. But that's also what to be said about Juan Carlos Canas out front, clicking off 34-second lap times. Dakota Fenn with a 38 on the last one. Rivkin with a 39. So, I mean, Juan Carlos in control.
Juan Carlos out front leading the way. We'll check the gap between him and Dakota. This time by 5.23 seconds. Juan, a little bit of a whip there. Juan Carlos in control. We pick up Dakota Fenn here over the center. Triple E goes. Fenn to that quick right-hander down the hill, coming up to the step up. And a step off. Up the hill he climbs. Tough section, farthest part away from the driver's stand. Through the rut to the inside of that rut. Around a concrete corner, tries a wide line, slides it around there, trying to keep some speed up to get through the whoops. Juan Carlos last lap, 35.1. Dakota Fenn, 34.8. So Fenn chipping away 3/10 on that 5.2 second lead that Juan Carlos had. More traffic here in front of Dakota.
About a 5.5 second gap here between 1 and 2. Juan Carlos and Dakota Fenn, and then Spencer Rivkin about 7 seconds back from Dakota Fenn. So these guys kind of spacing out here. Dakota Fenn really needs to find some tight lines and stay out of those nasty craters there, and he can catch up. I mean, he's proven it here. 34.8 on that last one, so he ran a couple of oh, here comes Fenn in for fuel.
All right, Fenn is in, pinballing off the walls. Mike Sontag making an adjustment or something on the wing, or maybe shocks, who knows, couldn't see from here. Dakota with a good stop down there. We'll check the gap now as they come across the start-finish line. Going to be even a little bit greater gap here between Juan Carlos and Dakota.
Oh, here's Rivkin.
And they came out together, Rivkin in third, so this is the battle. Juan Carlos across the line right now. He's got a good lead, but he's going to have to come in for another stop pretty soon. He was about a minute and a half shorter than these guys. Dakota Fenn right now 10.9 is the gap for Juan Triple C out front. 15 and 20 seconds left to go in this 45-minute final. Great to have everybody following along here on liverz.com from around the world. Over 2,000 people watching right now live from Las Vegas. Presented here by Horizon Hobby, One Up Racing, and VP Racing, bringing you coverage of the 2024 Silver State Pro Nitro Buggy A Final. We got Dakota Fenn across the line this time by 34.3. Rivkin behind him, 34.5, 34.7 for your leader, Juan Carlos Canas.
Yeah, we're watching the battle here for second and third between Fenn and Rivkin. Rivkin not letting him get away at all. I'm not sure what Rivkin's pit strategy was, but another thing that we got to note here is Dakota Fenn just ran about a half a second faster than Juan Carlos did on that last lap, and Juan Carlos is going to have to come in for fuel very soon here, whereas Dakota Fenn just did, and he's going to be able to stay out for a lot longer.
14:20 to go. Juan Carlos, Dakota, Rivkin, Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Figueredo, Barufalo, Ronafolk, Lutz, and Rose, your top 10 now. 14:10 to go. And over to step up he goes. A little bit of traffic. All right, your leader has just come in for his fuel stop. So we will check the gap this time by. Juan Carlos last lap is a 34.6, 39.4 for a good stop for him. Dakota Fenn across the line, 3.4 seconds now as Juan Carlos just came in for service. 13:40 left to go in this one. This one far from over, ladies and gentlemen. Championship final here, Pro Nitro Buggy. It is Juan Carlos Canas leading the way.
Rivkin not letting Dakota Fenn get away here. We're watching Dakota Fenn up on the back side. Oh, there, as soon as I said it, Rivkin with a little mistake there. Dakota Fenn in the orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Rivkin behind him in the silver. So let's see here, Dakota Fenn 34.2 on the last one. 34.9 on that. Rivkin 34.5. So Dakota Fenn just a little bit further out, but Rivkin not going to let him get away. Mayfield now to the number 4. Seth Van Dalen in the 5.
Juan Carlos Canas making a trip here from Spain, rocking the S-Works. Out front, leading the way. Second spot, Dakota Fend into TLR. Third spot is going to be the Associated Spencer Rivkin. 12:45 to go. Through the whoops, we follow Dakota Fend. There's Juan Carlos across the line. Here's Dakota Fend trying, sawing at the wheels. He comes onto the straightaway. 34.7 to a 34.6. Nearly identical lap time. Just a couple seconds apart.
Yeah, Dakota Fend coming up over that triple. Dakota Fend carries a lot of speed down that step down, and now here he is up on the tabletop. Doesn't want to let Rivkin get too close. They're about a tenth of a second faster on the last lap was Dakota Fend. Rivkin only about a second and a half back. But now Dakota Fend only 3 seconds behind Juan Carlos. So Dakota Fend slowly chipping away at that lead that Juan Carlos has.
The gap this time by about 4 seconds. We're on Juan Carlos Canas in the S-Works out front. We got 33 down, 12 minutes to go. Juan Carlos looking good. And the step down he goes. Coming up over the backside. Over that big speed bump. Down around that corner, keeping it tight. Title in the middle seat in coach. Hugging the pipe as he comes in.
Juan Carlos through that whoop-de-whoop section. 34.5 on the last one. 34.2 on that one. Juan Carlos needs a whole bunch of those because he can just really check out here on Dakota Fend. Dakota Fend with a 34.6. So Juan Carlos about a half a second faster on that one. Puts Dakota Fend to about 5 seconds back now.
Amazing drive right now from Juan Carlos. Negotiating this very, very difficult racetrack. Into the back he goes. Again, a tight line right there. A little bit of traffic in front of him. Slides it around the concrete corner. Perfect line coming out of the whoops. Onto the straightaway he goes. Last time by 34.2. This time by 34.4. We'll check Dakota Fend. Dakota Fend across the line, 34.2. Showing about 6.5 seconds. The gap between Juan Carlos, Dakota. Rivkin behind him. Mayfield and Seth Van Dalen round out your top five. Just under 11 minutes to go in this 45-minute final.
Juan Carlos Canas doing a fantastic job with this run that he's put together here. He's about 10 minutes and 30 seconds left, so he's definitely going to have to stop one more time for fuel. We'll see when he comes in. He may even have to do 2 stops, depending on what he chooses to do. But here he comes up over that big double in front of the driver's stand, and now over the big triple. So Juan Carlos 34.7. Rivkin now taking over the number 2 spot, 35.7. So Rivkin up to the 2. Dakota Fend falls to the number 3.
Juan Carlos last lap, 34.7. We're picking up the battle here between Fend and Rivkin. Rivkin, Fend right behind him. We're at 10 minutes to go, 10 minutes left. Juan Carlos out front. Second spot, Rivkin, Fend, Mayfield, Van Dalen.
Looks like
trouble here. Marshall trying to get out of the way.
Yeah, Marshall had to. Rivkin had a car out in front of him. No head on with it, flipped over. Marshall was there to rescue him. Oh, Rivkin in the pipe. But then Dakota Fend came up and ran over the Marshall's foot and flipped over, looked like. Oh, another more trouble for Dakota Fend.
9:15 to go. Juan Carlos across the start-finish line. We'll check the gap now. It is growing here between them and Fend and Rivkin. Through the whoops they go across the start-finish line, this time by Dakota Fend second, showing as a trouble at the end of the straightaway, trouble into pit lane, trouble everywhere. Cole Tollard was there, the marshal.
Yeah, it looks like Rivkin's got even more trouble now with Ryan Mayfield checking up on him. So
Brandon
Mayfield
Rose
back in the mix here.
Brandon Rose down and away, a good stop there for him. 8:40 to go. Juan Carlos Canas in control right now of this championship final. Eight and a half minutes to go. We're going to go to the TLR instant replay right now. Oh, big crash. Oh, no, contact right there. Dakota gets into the Marshall there. Oh, Marshall trying to get there. Thankfully, he's all right. 8 minutes to go in this one.
Was that Mayfield on Rivkin there?
It is 8 minutes to go here in our Pro Nitro Buggy A main. It is Juan Carlos Canas from Spain leading the way. Last time by 34.5. Dakota Fenn 34.7. Spencer at 37.0 with that tough lap. Then Mayfield and Van Dalen. 7.5 on the clock. Juan Carlos that time by 34.4. Fenn to 34.7. 7:20 to go.
That looks like Spencer Rivkin with a broken shock right there.
It does. We saw it a couple laps ago. Something. It was from that contact with that tumbling car. Rivkin trying to salvage it. That was a hard crash. They were flat out into it. Now the final round of pit stops happening here. Everything on the line. 7 minutes on the clock.
Mayfield getting around Rivkin there. That buggy must be hard to drive. So Mayfield getting around Rivkin for the number 3 spot. Man, tough break there for Spencer Rivkin. He had that big wreck in the TLR instant replay that we showed, and he looks like he broke a shock.
6.5 minutes on the race clock. Juan Carlos Canas in control. Dakota Fenn is second. Mayfield now to the 2 spot. Dakota Fenn, a 46.7 lap for Dakota Fenn. Something happened to Fenn. Mayfield to the 2. He's been sitting back in the 4 and 5 spot. 6:18 left on the clock. Juan Carlos now in control. Juan Carlos with a 40.3. I think he was in for his final stop.
Yeah, Juan Carlos way out front here. He's just going to put this thing on cruise control for the last 6 minutes, but we're watching Mayfield come through the whoop-de-whoops in the number 2 position. Here he comes down the front straight. Mayfield taking advantage of whatever was going on with Rivkin's car, getting around him and letting him get into the number 2 spot here in the Pro Nitro Buggy.
5:45 to go. Juan Carlos Canas out front, a commanding lead. He comes across the start-finish line this time by with a 35.2 second lap. We pick him up there on the double. What an amazing drive for him as we're coming up 5.5. Mayfield showing in the 2. Fenn in the 3. Mayfield yet to complete lap 67. The gap now continues to grow. Here's Mayfield coming across the line this time by 37.3. It is a 19-second lead for Juan Carlos Canas. An amazing drive for the Spaniard.
Yeah, he is in control of this race for sure. 35.2 on the last lap, 34.6. So he is not slowing down at all. The last 5 minutes here in the Pro Nitro Buggy. Juan Carlos leading the majority of it, and he is looking fantastic out there, picking all the right lines and making all the good lap times.
5 minutes to go here. 40 minutes in the books already. Everybody anticipating this race all weekend. Starting third on the grid, Juan Carlos looking impressive out there. Mayfield right now about 19 seconds back. Then it's Fenn, Rivkin, and Van Dalen, your top 5. Juan Carlos over the double he goes. Pretty much clean track right now. Maybe one car in front of him here in the next couple laps. Mayfield, then Fenn, Rivkin, and Van Dalen. 4:15 left to go. We pick up Dakota Fenn coming across the start-finish line. Right behind Mayfield, the fight for second spot. These guys about a half a lap right now behind Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos on cruise mode as these guys fight hot and heavy for the podium spots of second and third.
Mayfield on the last one, 34.3. Dakota Fenn, 34.2. Here they come up onto the backside of the track. Let's see what they can do here. I'm interested to still see if Ryan Mayfield goes back to the old strategy, way outside, high on the berm there. Dakota Fenn goes to the inside. So let's see what it looks like here. 35 flat for Mayfield, 35 flat for Dakota Fenn. So virtually identical laps there for both of those drivers.
3:30 to go on the race clock here as his championship final slowly comes to an end. Juan Carlos in control. Mayfield and Fenn still going at it. Coming into the backside, they go. Up to the little roller there, down the hill. Coming up to the concrete corner. Mayfield goes wide, Fenn to the inside. Mayfield carrying that momentum. Fenn getting a good launch out of the whip section. They both getting cattywampus coming out of the straightaway. We got 42 down, 3 minutes to go.
Rivkin in the 4, Van Dalen 5, Barufalo 6, Figueredo 7, Lutz 8, Brandon Rose 9, Ronafalk 10, Wiggins 11, Cavallari 12, Caden Fuller 13, Jonah Wilson 14, Mason Fuller 15, and David Olson in our 16th spot.
Juan Carlos last lap 34.8, Mayfield at 34.3, Fenn at 34.5. Juan Carlos nearly a half a lap is the gap. 2.5 minutes to go. Great qualifying for him. Put him third on a grid, and he's done absolutely everything right in this one. Juan Carlos, last lap, 34.8. Mayfield and Fenn still continue that fight. They're just a few car lengths apart. 2:15 left to go.
Oh, mistake there for Mayfield. Dakota able to check up on him. Dakota made a small mistake right before Mayfield did and gave Mayfield just a tiny little bit of breathing room. But now with that one, getting sideways on that step up there, Dakota Fenn able to get right back up onto his bumper as they come through the whoop-de-whoops.
What a drift corner there for Dakota Fenn. Nailed it absolutely right there. Closes back in on Mayfield now with 1:45 to go. Juan Carlos out front. We stay with this hot and heavy battle for the 2 spot. Mayfield and Fenn. Mayfield rocking the techno. Right behind him in that orange and blue TLR, Dakota Fenn. Into the backside of the racetrack they go. Just sending it down the hill. Dakota, full punch there, just sliding it around. To the concrete corner again, Fenn. Trying to go to the inside. He gets a good run here. He's going to try the outside there. Can't do it. Into the fluff. A drag race. Hard on the binders. Mayfield slamming the door on Dakota Fenn.
Man, 1:10 left to go. Dakota Fenn sure did give him a run there on that front straightaway. But Ryan Mayfield able to keep him from getting around him there. So 1 minute now. Juan Carlos Canas out front. Ryan Mayfield 2, Dakota Fenn 3, Seth Van Dalen 4, and Spencer Rivkin 5. We're watching Dakota Fenn here in the orange and blue. Mayfield right in front of him. This is the battle for second and third. But the story here is about Juan Carlos Canas with 45 seconds left to go.
Juan Carlos here, 40 seconds now on the race clock. These guys battling for second spot. But what an amazing drive here for Juan Carlos. Qualifying third in the S-Works, making a trip over here from Spain. Last year was Barufalo taking a win here, coming here to America, upsetting the Americans, and now we are poised here for another European to come and take the big win here at one of the most legendary races in all of the world. We're at 15 seconds to go. The battle continues here for the battle for second. 10 seconds to go. Juan Carlos Canas out front leading the way, a half a lap away from victory. He comes to the backside of the racetrack, an absolutely brilliant drive, racing against some of the world's best. His final decision about to be made. Is it going to be paper or plastic? Because this one's in the bag. Your Pro Nitro Buggy Silver State Champion, Juan Carlos Canas. The battle here for second rages on. Mayfield and Fenn going toe-to-toe here to the finish line. As they come around the line, second spot to the line is going to go to Mayfield. Third is going to go to Dakota Fenn.
Man, Juan Carlos just put on the race of his life. Was about 15 seconds up on Mayfield, who was in second place. Dakota Fenn third place. So man, what a great race. Mayfield and Dakota Fenn battling out there. I mean, who picked that? Who had Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Mayfield, and Dakota Fenn in their top 3? Yeah, congrats Juan and S-Works. Great weekend. Yeah, geez. Great race there. Seth Van Dalen 4, Barufalo 5, Lutz 6, Figueredo 7, Rivkin 8, Ronafalk 9, B Rose 10, Wiggins 11, Cavallari 12, Fuller 13, Jonah Wilson 14, Fuller 15, and Olson in the 16. Tough break there for Spencer Rivkin too. Spencer Rivkin was all the way up on the podium spots and had some unfortunate luck with lap traffic hit him. His shock broke, and man, just an unfortunate thing for Spencer Rivkin. I mean, he was right there, and he could have definitely been on the podium, but you know, I guess that's just what happens here in racing, and broke a shock or broke something on the front. Not really sure what happened, but Juan Carlos Canas out front got out front about quarter of the way through the race, and then never looked back. I know we talked a lot about pit strategy with Ryan Mayfield and Dakota Finn, but at the end of the day, none of that even mattered because Juan Carlos Canas had such a commanding lead on the rest of this field that it wouldn't have mattered if they didn't have to pit at all, because 15 seconds was his advantage there when they crossed that start-finish line. So Juan Carlos Canas, the Silver State Indoor Championship champion of 2024 of Pro Nitro Buggy. What an incredible performance by Juan Carlos. Great job by Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield had some adversity there, was down to the 6th or 7th spot at one point and battled his way back all the way up to the number 2 spot here at Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota Finn also had some adversity too and was able to maintain the number 3. Seth Van Dalen in the 4. Barufalo, our reigning defending champ, starting in 9, ended in position 5. Brian Lutz in the 6, Figueiredo 7. We already talked about Rivkin and how he had some problems there man. But anyway, let's send it out to Scotty. He's got our winners.
All right, thank you very much, Matt. We are here with your champion, Juan Carlos Canas. A 45-minute race, an absolutely amazing drive. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it was super hard doing 45 minutes here. It's hard. I think the most hard final I need to drive because you need to follow always the line and everything. Need super focus, but I'm super happy. Yeah.
Is this one of the hardest racetracks that you've ever raced on?
Yeah, like DNC. Yeah, similar. Yeah, but the hardest. Yes.
Oh, for sure. Now you've won a European championship. Is this as big? One of your biggest wins?
Yeah. It's a big win, also like European championship. Yeah, so I'm really happy. Yeah.
What tires did you end up racing here in the final?
Finally, I use Reflex Green. All people are running Cosmos, but I make a risk and put Reflex because I tried on the warm-up and was really good. So I decided to put, and finally works really good.
Well, congratulations. You want to say something to your friends and family back home in Spanish?
Bueno, si hay alguien viendo que nada, estoy muy contento y ya está. Llegaré para la casa el martes por ahí.
All right. Anybody you would like to thank your sponsors?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, but specific to Sports, J-Concept and Reds, because they made this trip possible. And yes, thank you to all my sponsors.
Well, congratulations, 2024 Silver State champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Juan Carlos getting a win. Let's get Ryan Mayfield in here.
Let's get in line, guys. Get in.
Oh, I guess you can say it's finally over after a long week. A lot of great battles. Take us through that one.
Yeah, first of all, congrats to Juan. He's a super nice kid. Drives awesome, very clean driver. So stoked for him. But yeah, I had a good start. Was rolling pretty good. Had a crash up on the top of the hill, put me back a little bit. And then I don't know what the hell went down in the middle of the race, man. I lost touch with the leaders. I had a couple more mistakes, and I was just like thinking to myself, I'm like, all right, well, hold my beer, watch this. I'm going to start driving the hell out of this thing. So I pretty much used every single line possible in the whoops. I probably even invented a couple out there trying to figure it out. And I was like 8 seconds, 10 seconds behind the battle for second. And I'm like, just keep charging, just keep. And yeah, it happened at the end. Those guys got together. Something happened with Spencer, which is a bummer. And then something happened with Dakota. Then all of a sudden I'm in second again. So, and then I just kept sending it all the way to the end. I'm like, I'm not going to left now. I'm just going to keep sending it. So, but yeah, my car was it was pretty hard to drive. I think everybody's car is pretty hard to drive out there. When Dakota and I were together, we were bucking and bouncing all over the place. And so yeah, super difficult. Feel bad for these 40+ guys that got to go out there after us. We destroyed the track just now. And but yeah, great weekend. 4 classes, 4 podiums. Got a win in the Truggy class. Yeah, can't really ask much more for that.
Absolutely. Who you want to give a shout out and thanks to?
Techno, Hobby Wing, ProTech, J Concepts, Aiming Hobbies. Man, my brain is fried. Everybody that supports me, my family, Mike Chury for being here. Man, yeah, it's been a long week, and that was mind-blowing experience right there.
Well, congratulations. Well done. Go crack a silver bullet and have fun.
Yep, already did. Thanks, guys.
All right on. All right, let's get Dakota Fend over here. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just an absolute battle you guys had. I know you love doing it, but it's still got to be just the ultimate to race at that level.
Yeah, man. The first start of the race was pretty crazy. I think like the top six kind of like full, it was just on full rotation, bouncing all over the place, and really clean, good racing though. And man, track was gnarly. We had a great car. Was really good in the beginning. Felt great, and then definitely kind of faded there out at the end. Got pretty hard to drive out there, man. It's those sharp edges will get you. Had a couple bottles. Kind of sucks I came out pit lane on that last stop, and I'm not sure exactly what I hit, but that definitely cost me quite a bit of time. But yeah, overall happy. We worked really hard, made a lot of progress, and yeah.
Who do you want to give a shout out and thanks to?
Yeah, thanks to Dylan and Mike down in the pits. They did a great job. We did the 9-man stop, which always helpful. And thanks for Jake Cons and Jason with all the support. Ultimate Nitro X engines and fuel, always running great, getting great mileage. TLR for the great cars, Next Pro for the servos, and just everyone in my family's here for all the support. And yeah, we'll be at the next one.
All right, best of luck to you. Great job this weekend.
Cool, thank you.
All right, Dakota Fenn, always great, always fast. In the battle this weekend, no doubt. But what a great job from Juan Carlos Canas, just coming here to American soil and running with the best and proving that this year he was the best here at the Silver State. Back to you, Matt, in the VP Racing studio.
Yeah, thanks, Scotty. I mean, Juan Carlos Canas, I mean, even Brian Mayfield said it, great kid and a classy driver and respectable out there. But I mean, he had the program this weekend. He was the one to beat for sure. Got out there and just did some great things, and really happy for Juan Carlos to show us his skills, and he traveled a long way, and he did a lot of work and a lot of prep, and he was able to put it together here in the Pro Nitro Buggy A main. So really kicked some butt, and really cool experience for him, coming here to Las Vegas, Nevada, and battling against the best in the world and coming out on top. So really good performance there by Juan Carlos. And then Ryan Mayfield starting on the top qualifier position, had some adversity. I mean, he was out there in front for a while, and he said he didn't know what happened, and then he just kind of put his head down and made a decision to himself that he wanted to move up the chain. He was down in the 6th or 7th spot there at one point, and was able to battle his way back up to 2nd. And Dakota Fenn, I mean, what can I say about him? He's a super nice guy and deserves the most. And a 3rd place finish here at Silver State is an amazing accomplishment. I mean, I can't even put into words what it would be like to take a Pro Nitro Buggy 3rd place trophy home and put it on my mantle. And just happy for all 3 of those guys. He gets a TLR on the podium, and way to go for Dakota Fenn. All right, we got 40 plus Nitro Buggy about to go down here. 30 minutes. JQ, our top qualifier. And they're out. JQ leading us around. Hatondo in the 2, Degani 3, Saxton 4, Truey 5, Vinkmolder 6, Vital 7, Quartz 8, Tilke 9, Givens 10, Miller 11, Lars 12, Ciccarello 13, Watson 14, Rhonda Drake 15, Tony 16. That's like Ryan Mayfield said too. Good luck to the 40 plus guys, because the pros destroyed the track, and you can see them. They're all over the place. Looks like a lead change there. So JQ must have lost it at one point and got it back. So JQ crosses first, 38.4. Matondo in the 2, Degani in the 3, Saxton 4, Vital 5, Vinkmolder 6, Ciccarello from the 13 to the 7, Watson from the 14 to the 8, Rhonda Drake from the 15 to the 9, and then Truey, our top 10. Watching JQ here come down the hill through the bowl. Yeah, Mayfield even said he had to invent some new lines going through the whoopty-whoops because it was so messed up that he couldn't navigate through there without losing time, and we saw that on the very beginning. I mean, Mayfield came around that bowl, and he was the only one to go to the outside. pretty confident that he was going to be able to do it. Everybody else went to the inside, and he realized quickly, because by lap 3, Mayfield is now taking that inside line too. So if we can tell that this track is getting busted, especially here for these 40-plus Nitro buggies.
What a great interview with Mayfield. He said, hold my beer, I got to go.
Yeah.
That was awesome. All right, leading the way right now is Joseph, followed by Phil, followed by Richard and Greg. 27:55 left to go. 30-minute, 40-plus A-main. Lots of racing yet to go. Hope we got a lot of folks still hanging out. Oh, yeah, still got a lot of people. Let us know who's hanging out here. Still great to have you folks all joining us. Quagrain out front, followed by Atondo and Saxton. Joseph, a little touch of the pipe there, hangs on. Over to Triple E goes. 27:15 to go. Atondo second, Saxton third, followed by Ciccarello and Drake. 3 minutes down to this 30-minute final. He gets the Green Machines out front, 1 and 2. See Phil, followed by the Red Rocket there of Saxton. Joseph out front leading the way. Quagrain out front, pressure from Atondo. Atondo rolls over. Here's Saxton now going to go to 2. Let's see if the King can reel him in. Down the straight, there they go. It's Joseph, followed by Richard, followed by Phil, followed by Rhonda Drake from the 15th to the 4. Oh, yeah. That's a move there. Rhonda slowly reeling these guys in. Rhonda had an amazing buggy in the B main, and it is carrying over to the A main. Moving up 11 positions in the first 5 laps. Rhonda 36.2 last lap. Hot lap. That's her fast lap so far. Joseph out front leading the way. Richard in second. Third spot is going to be Phil. Oh, mistake from Quagrain. Now Saxton to the lead. Over to Triple, they go. Opening the door there. Phil trying to take a look to the inside. In the step out, they go. Saxton out front. Over to Roller, they go. Joseph second, followed by Phil. Onto the straightaway. Saxton taking a wide line. Atondo getting hung up a little bit, but he saves it. "25 minutes to go. We're 5 minutes into this 30-minute final. 40-plus Nitro buggy. Oh, Pierre Ronafolk going down. Hope he's all right. Saxton, your leader. Sliding around the concrete corner. Joseph in second. Atondo trying to close back in, and he does. He closes in on Joseph. Down the line they go. Hard on the brakes. Atondo again gets it sideways. Happened the last 2 laps. Cost him a couple car lengths here on the leaders. Saxton leading the way. Joseph is in second. Third spot is Atondo. Brent Telke 4 from the 9th spot. Then Ciccarello, Truey, Battelle, Drake, Degani, Winkelmulder, your top 10. Oh, a bit of traffic there. That all worked out. Miller giving away room to the leader. He's going to have second and third to follow. Excellent. Good sportsmanship there. Saxon, your leader in the all red. Out front. Second spot, Joseph, followed by Phillip. Then it's going to be Brent and Paul Ciccarello, your top 5. T 23:15 to go. Saxton over the double, he goes. Phil again closing in here on Joseph. Up to the step up they go. Down to the step off. Into the concrete corner. Saw it around, they all take it tight. Phil tries to carry a bit more speed. Going in, loses some time. 7:22. All right, Filatondo is in for fuel. See Adam Curry and David Ronafalk down there for Paul Ciccarello. All right, so Tondo to first to fuel. Richard Saxton out front. Trouble there for Tondo. .22:05. More pit stops coming. Down and away. Saxton there in the all red. In for service at the 8-minute mark. Over to step up, step off. Looking good. Joseph second last time by. Phil is third. We'll check the gap this time by as these pit stops cycle through. .21:20. There's Saxton down the line. Saxton in the red on yellow. Joseph is second. Phillip third. 21 minutes to go here. 40-plus final. .21 minutes to go. This is race 84 on the track, 40-plus. Sportsman electric truck going to be up next. Saxton out front. Joseph is in second. Saxton 36.5. Joseph 37.0. 35.7 lap there for Atondo. Atondo bringing the heat, trying to close in on Joseph. Saxton climbing up the hill. .20 minutes to go. There's Saxton across the stripe. Joseph is in second. Phillip in third. Mike True now to the 4th spot. True about 4 seconds behind Atondo. Saxton slides it around the corner nicely. Traffic now in the future for your leader. He takes that wide line there. He's standing all the way on the left side. Wonder if that's, we were trying to figure out why he goes so wide there. He's standing all the way on the left side of the driver's stand. He's got a 3.5-second lead right now. Phil, right now about 3 seconds in front of True. Now Brent Telke as the pit stop cycle. True with his pit stop. 19 minutes to go. Isla K's, come on, hang on with us. Don't get tired. Still got some racing to watch. 19 minutes to go. Saxton out front. Joseph in second. Filatondo still in 3. Brent Telke 4. Tree, Ciccarello, Degani, Patel, Gibbons, and Drake. Saxton, Quagre, and Atondo is the order. "18 minutes to go." Saxton in a Red Rocket out front, leading the way. "17 and a half to go." We got Richard out front, followed by Joe, followed by Phil, followed by Mike. Then Paul, Brent, Greg, Mike, Rhonda, and Brian Gibbons now to the top 10. Saxton out front in the all red. Joseph is in second. Filatondo in 3. Mike Truey 4. Paul Ciccarillo 5. Following across his line right now, Filatondo sitting in 3rd spot.
Saxton here with about a 5-second lead up on JQ. JQ onto the left here.
All right, there's Richard across the line. There's Joseph across the line. There's Phil across the line. Phil that time by 36.8. Saxton at a 37.0. Saxton leading the way.
And Scotty, during that Pro A main, I looked down and we had like 2,500 viewers at one point. I really appreciate the LiveRC.com fans. They've been amazing all weekend. Troopers for sure.
Absolutely. Love the viewers. Everybody loves watching. And we got more pit stops happening. We got Saxton still out front. He's in the red. Second spot, we following Rhonda Drake. Drake, she was up to 5th spot earlier, Matt. She is dropping down a little bit here. More pit stops cycling through. 15:30 to go.
Saxton out front. Quagrain in the 2, Atondo 3, Truey 4, Dagani 5, Ciccarillo 6, Mikey B 7, Tilke 8, Gibbons 9, Vinkenmolder 10, Rhonda Drake 11, Lars Johnson 12, Justin Watson 13, Nick Miller 14, Tony Corliss in the 15.
Here's Saxton going to be coming up on a good battle. Honda and Donnie V. Those two have raced for years together in Southern California. They're great friends, great competitors, and they're racing hardcore right now for that 10th spot. They're going to have the leader coming up on the King, Richard Saxton.
Yeah, it looks like Rhonda was doing a wheelie back there, and Saxton went by. Here he comes onto the right side of the track. Check out this hairpin right at the end of the straight. Look how deep that hole's getting. You see that, Scotty? His car just almost disappears in it.
It is a huge crevasse down there at the end, but they go into it, use it to turn. Saxton out front. Joseph in the 2 spot. 14:30 to go.
Halfway through this one, pit stops rolling through here. Coming up next, we got race number 85, Sportsman Electric Truck A-Main.
Saxton last lap 36.9. Through the whoops he goes. All right, Saxton coming in for fuel. Perfect pit in. On the grab. See Lutz still staying back. Oh, big crash down at the end of the straightaway. Looks like Saxton going to maintain the lead. Unless Quagrain came in the last lap. He had a 42.5 lap. See what Saxton's out lap's going to be. Around the concrete corner they slide. 13:20 to go. Richard, Joseph, Phil, Mike, Greg, your top 5. Ciccarello 6, Telke 7, Donnie V, Mike, and Brian. Brandon Rose is on it down near Marshland. 13 minutes to go.
Saxton out front. Saxton with a really good pit stop there. Only about a 7-second pit stop or so. So really good for Saxton. Going to be able to hold on to this 4-second lead that he's got over Quagrain.
43-1 last lap with 12:40 to go. Here's Saxton across the start finish line. That time by 36.5. More traffic in his future.
Yeah, he's looking really good out here. Saxton, I mean, you were telling me decades of driving and experience, and it's showing right here in the 40-plus Nitro buggy.
Dominic, be nice to us old guys. 12:15 to go. Richard, Joseph, Mike. Mike Truey now to the 3 spot. Truey starting to put down the laps. He's got a hot lap of 35.9. Mike Truey, long time, 8 scale. Racer. 12 minutes to go in this one. Saxton working through traffic.
Yeah. Oh, Saxton off the track there. Don't know where he went. Oh, waiting for Marshall to get to him. Looks like Joseph may be able to get around him there.
That's going to change it around here. Joseph now to the front. See the battle here coming through the whoops. Saxton had about a 4-second lead. That's gone now. Our lead is going to be coming up on Donnie V and Brian Givens. Joseph, your leader. Saxton second. Oh, he flames out. No! Joseph Quagrain having trouble. Quagrain, it's shutting down. Trying to get it refired. Ryan Lutz on it to get him fired. Oh my.
So Saxton going to take over the lead now. Let's see where, how far back this is going to put Quagrain.
Villatano going to go to the 2. Truey goes to the 3.
Ten minutes, 30 seconds left in this one.
Brent Telke goes forward. Dagani 5. Ciccarello 6. Pateo goes 7. Quagrain falls all the way to the 8 spot. Saxton now with a comfortable cushion.
Yeah, let's see what the lead is here for Saxton. Here comes Atondo through. Oh, Truey now taking over the number 2 spot. So Saxton going to be out front with about an 11-second lead up on Mike Truey here.
Do not count Truey out yet. There's still 10 minutes to go. Truey's got the skills to pay the bills here. Let's see if he can close that gap. Saxton made his first mistake here 3 or 4 laps ago. He's got to keep the rubber to the dirt. Another mistake like that is going to bring Truey in. Truey making up. A 36.4 to a 37.1, 0.7 of a second that lap. 9:20 on the clock.
Tondo taking over the number 2 spot from Truey now. So Tondo with a 36.3. Saxton with a 37.1. So a little bit less than a second faster was Atondo there on Atondo was on Richard Saxton.
9 minutes on the clock. Saxton, Atondo, Truey. Pit stops here changing around. Back to last round of pit stops coming up here soon. There's a 36.6 for Atondo. Truey now, he is in. Gonna have a long lap here with 8.5 to go.
Saxton with an 11.5 second lead on Atondo. Truey in the 2, or excuse me, Truey in the 3, Tilke in the 4. So a good battle there for 3 and 4 between Truey and Tilke. Mikey B in the 5, Dagani 6, Quagrain 7, Ciccarello 8, Givens 9, Vinkenmulder 10, Rhonda Drake 11, Lars 12, Justin 13, Nick 14, Tony 15.
Eight minutes on the clock. Saxton in control. Atondo second. Truey goes 3. 36.9 that time for Truey.
Yeah, Atondo now only 10 seconds back. So Atondo shaving off 2 seconds from Saxton's lead with plenty of time left on the clock. 8 minutes, so anything can happen here, as we saw when Quagrain flamed out right there, right in front of the double. So that can happen here in Nitro racing.
Atondo across the line. It's a 13-second lead right now for Saxton. Atondo second, 38.9 that time. Truey 36.6. Saxton started in the 4 spot. Brent Elke started 9. He has worked his way up to the 4. Coming up on the 7-minute mark. 7 minutes to go. Atondo in second. 12-second lead. Almost 13 for Saxton. Check the gap here for Atondo. Atondo coming across the line. This time by for Phil. Phil late to the line. Where's Atondo? Atondo across the line. Truey now right behind him. Battle for the 2 spot. 1.4 seconds apart.
Man, Saxton with a 20-second lead now over number 2, Atondo. So Saxton really putting the work in here. Atondo with a 42-second lap there. So Saxton with a 37-second lap. A 5-second deficit there for Atondo on that last lap.
6:14 on the clock. Saxton, Atondo, Truey. Six minutes to go. Richard Saxton having a great run going on right now. 40 plus. Atondo second, Truey third. Atondo and Truey continue the fight. Oh, sparks coming off the bottom. 5.5 to go. Atondo across the line. Here comes Truey across the line. Pick up Phil Atondo here. Phil over to triple. Saxton in control with 5:20 to go.
Man, he did have a 20-second lead, now 11 seconds. So
42-second lap that time. Backs it up at 37.6.
Maybe he came in for fuel.
Saxton leading away. .445 on the race clock. It's Richard Saxton out front. Phil Atondo is in second. Mike Truey in third. .425 on the race clock. Saxton across the line. Here's Phil Atondo, 36.2. A little bit quicker than Saxton. Saxton still got a comfortable margin. Truey in the 3 spot. 4:10 to go. We got 4 minutes to go in this one.
Saxton with a 36.6 on the last one. Atondo with a 36.2. So Saxton's still laying down some hot laps here. Saxton going to be out front. Atondo in the 2, Truey in the 3, Quagrain in the 4. Let's see what this deficit is here. About 11 seconds for Saxton's about 11 seconds ahead of Atondo sitting in the number 2. And then we got Truey in the 3 and Quagrain in the 4.
3:20 to go, guys. Saxton in control. All red car, yellow wheel. Second spot, Phil Atondo in the green machine. Truey behind him. Truey trying to close the gap.
Tondo with about a 5-second lead on Truey. Truey with about a 6-second lead on Quagrain. Saxton with a 10-second lead on Tondo. So Saxton putting in some work here, driving a outstanding race here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
.240 to go, 240.
This one winding down here. Up next, we got 50-plus Nitro Buggy A-Main. After that, we got Intermediate Electric Truck A-Main, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main, and then we're going to finish off our day with Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Saxton leading away at Tondo. 2:15 left on the race clock. Truey in the 3 spot. Saxton across the line, 36.4. Last lap for Tondo, 36.6. Truey with a 36.8. Minute 45 to go.
Still following Tondo around here. Mike Truey trying to reel him in. 6 seconds back is Truey. 6 seconds back is Quagrain. So everybody got a pretty good gap here. Pretty consistent gap. They're not letting go. Saxton 36.4. Tondo 36.6. Truey 37 flat. Quagrain 36.3. Tilke 35.5. So everybody looking really good. Settling in here. But Saxton out front, minute 15 to go. Saxton still a 10-second lead up on number 2, Tondo. We're picking up Saxton here in the red with the yellow wheels up on the top side of the track. Saxton looking really good, keeping those lines tight, getting around that traffic there. Now coming through the concrete section, gonna hit those whoop-de-whoops onto the right side. Let's see what he gets here. 36.8 was Saxton's last lap, 37.2 here. So slowing down just a little bit, but he did have to get out of the way of that traffic. 45 seconds left here for Richard Saxton.
What a drive going on for Saxton here. Tondo, Truey, your top 3. Saxton going a little off track is all right. Got a comfortable cushion. Tondo, 36.9. Not close enough to challenge here after that crash. 25 seconds to go. Saxton always tell me he gets nervous up there. He starts shaking. But he's showing he is still the king, even in the 40-plus. Richard Saxton, one of the beginning guys in 8-scale in America. He got the nickname the king in 8-scale and gas truck, everything. It was a big part of the 2000 World Championships here in America. And now he's working as engineer, helping the Nitro program at Team Associated. And he is participating here at the Silver State, leading from the number 4 spot, a half a lap to go. Richard Saxton. Out front, not looking back. Over the back section of the track he goes. A beautiful drive here, fending off the charge. As he comes through the whoops the last time. The king showing he still got it. Across the line, your 40-plus champion, Richard the King Saxton.
Man, what a run there for Richard Saxton. Philip Tondo, Mike Truey, our top 3. Way to go to those guys. I mean, Richard Saxton just put on a hell of a race here in 40-plus and kind of got out front and just never really looked back, Scotty. Just kept it real smooth and consistent, kept clicking off the same laps over and over and over, and really had no challengers there, at least for the second half of that race.
Absolutely. Congratulations there, Richard, Phil, and Mike Truey on the podium here, 40-plus. Up next, we got Sportsman Electric Truck A-Main. Hello to everybody in the chat room. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Everybody's got their opinion they're sharing in the chat room. Good times here in Vegas. Got a couple more races to go. Sportsman E-Truck A-Main. Andrew Knight, he's here. Good, glad you're enjoying it. All right, we're going to take a short pause for the cause. We'll be right back, continuing coverage here on LiveRC.com, presented by Horizon Hobby, One Up Racing, and VP Racing. We'll be right back.
Hey, this is Eric here from Proline Racing, here to show you the first 2 upgrade tire sets for the revolutionary Losi ProMoto MX RC bike. First up are the Supermoto tires, which completely change the look and handling of your ProMoto MX. These allow you to carve better apexes, pop better wheelies, and give you overall more precision and steering around your track, driveway, or parking lot. These tires are molded in our long-lasting S3 compound and come pre-glued to our black Supermoto wheel. Now this wheel is a little bit smaller in diameter than the stock Losi MX wheels, but this gives you a super scale Supermoto look. For you 8-scale off-road racers, we've got a tire set just for you. It's a tread pattern you're very familiar with. The legendary hole shot. So this mini pin tread design is known all around the world, and now we're bringing it to your ProMoto. The hole shot is molded in our M3 compound for that all-out performance you know and love, and it fits your stock Losi ProMoto MX wheels. So if you want to take your Losi ProMoto MX to the next level of track performance, check out the Supermoto and hole shot tires from Proline. Now if you like this video, give us a thumbs up, comment, subscribe, or ring the bell for notifications on all our future videos. Now for more information on the Losi ProMoto MX, check out losi.com. And for all the products we make at Proline, check out prolineracing.com.
Man, I'm ready to fuel up and upgrade my Losi ProMoto, that is for sure. I'm going to get all my parts from horizonhobby.com. When I get home, I'm going to go and log into Horizon and order those Supermoto tires, because we've been talking about it all weekend, and I'm pumped to get my Losi ProMoto back out on the road.
I'm bummed I didn't win it in the raffle. I was hoping, but I'm going to get one because those things just look too amazing.
Well, listen,
I got to drive one a couple times, and they're just they are amazing.
If you're ever in San Antonio, stop by. I'll let you drive it, cruise around the neighborhood.
All right, I'll make a trip just down to San Antonio to see you and that.
Okay.
As a San Antonioite, whatever it's the correct pronunciation, do you go down to that river walk that you guys are famous for?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't know, but people in Milwaukee, we have some things we're famous for, but you never do it. But I didn't wonder if locals always go down there. It's supposed to be pretty beautiful and amazing.
Yeah, my wife loves going down there and just hanging out for the the weekend. Like sometimes we'll get a room on the river or something and hang out on a Friday night or whatever, and we go do the boat, because they have like these boat tours that go cruise around the river, and they're kind of like barges, and you put 30 people or however many people fit on that thing, and they kind of give you a little tour of downtown, and then you can go to the Alamo, and check out the Alamo. Although it's not nearly what it was before, it's just a small little piece of the Alamo left, but it's still cool to just see that structure. And it wasn't even like the Alamo, the walls were like as tall as that wall right there. There wasn't anything, but you hear about these great battles that were fought there, and the struggles that they had, and the Santa Ana Army came up from Mexico, and a lot of history there for sure.
Well, when I'm going on my RC Racing Nation tour, when I retire, then we'll put San Antonio on the list.
Yeah, I'll take you on a boat ride, and then we'll take the the Promoto out on a little journey with the Super Promoto tires from Proline, and we'll rip it around there.
Awesome.
Downtown. And while we're at it, we can watch some of my bonus lap membership if you'd like. And
Monty Houston, yes, I should have won. Right. I want to recount. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Smoker won the drawing for the Pro Moto. But in all fairness, I only bought one ticket.
I didn't buy any. I bought my ticket for the Spencer Rivkin giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is a great event.
We got about 2
Scotty.
hours left of racing, everybody.
Freaking Joey in the dirt. I mean, look at this place. Just
amazing.
What an awesome turnout. An awesome event. We got the Sportsman electric truck A main out on the track right now. I mean, it's I'm excited for this race. I'm excited to watch Reed Saunders and see how he can do.
And we are off and rolling here. Sportsman electric truck A main 10-minute sprint race. Garrett Passmore starting on pole. Leading the way, Zach, Caden, Adrian, Malcolm, Chris, Mark, Chris, Lewis, Lance. That's how the top 10 rolled out as they come in around to the concrete corner for the first time. On to the straightaway. Leading the way is your top qualifier, Garrett. Going to bring the field, Caden up one spot. Adrian, Zach falls to 4. Lewis up from 9 to 5. A big crash at the end of the straightaway. Oh, man, carnage ensues.
John King, the Spencer Rivkin giveaway went to number 305. I think it was like Larry.
No, I started typing his name. Landon, wasn't it Landon?
It started with an L.
Yeah, it was an L.
If your name starts with an L, you may have won.
I posted it in the chat. I'll text Joey to get the correct name spelling.
Yeah, Joey's definitely gonna contact the winner. All right, so we got Sportsman electric truck A main out on the track. Garrett out to the number 1, Caden in the 2, Adrian 3, Zach 4, Chris Sharp 5, Lewis 6, Garrett 7, Malcolm 8, John 9, Chris Mueller 10, Burks 11, Ramirez 12, Bill Sharp 13, Lance Parker 14, Mark 15, and Reed Saunders 16. 1 minute 45 down, 8:15 left to go. The Sportsmen making their way through the whoop-de-whoop section here. Now onto the right side. Let's see. Garrett runs a 36.4. Adrian 36.6. Gilmore 37.2. Caden Adams 39.2. Lewis 37.5. So some pretty quick sportsmen here in the A-main electric truck. But Garrett Passmore out front. Watching Garrett put down a 36.4 lap there. So real smooth and consistent for Garrett. Adrian Rodriguez in the 2. Let's see who the biggest mover is. Looks like maybe Louis Zavis from the 9 to the 5, or Chris Sharp from the 8 to the 6. So some people coming from the back, but this was a pretty good start here for this race. Garrett and Adrian over the big double in the front. Oh, Adrian trying to make the pass there. Scotty and I have been talking all day through the B and C mains how the top 2 drivers just kind of want to work together and keep it smooth. But now these guys are basic. This is the A main. This is for all the marbles. Either you take home the big trophy or the little one in first and second. So you want to make sure that you are in the first place spot. So there's no more Mr. Nice Guy in the A main. Here they come through the whoop-de-whoop section. Let's see who comes out on top when they cross the line here. That's Zach and Caden, 4 and 5. We're watching the battle for 4 and 5. Oh, man, looks like Zach getting it wrong. Caden getting around there.
Passmore leading away. Last lap, 36.2. Rodriguez, 35.9. Rodriguez with the fast lap there, 35.3 on lap number 4. 6:25 left to go in this 10-minute sprint for Sportsman Electric Truck.
Garrett Passmore, right there they are. There's our leaders right there. Garrett out front. Oh, man.
He had a good look to the inside there. Nothing happening. Oh, tried a different line there. Tried to cut outside, inside. Nothing there as they go to the step up.
Oh, they're getting tangled together there. Oh, nice. Did you see that, Scotty?
I did. Well done. Well done. That's the way to do it. Good sportsmanship.
Oh, big tumble there. Okay.
And very nice. Well done, gentlemen.
So they want to just battle this out. Win it the old-fashioned way.
And this is in Sportsman Truck. You don't always see that, so tip of the hat to these guys. Well done, these two drivers.
Yeah, Adrian and Garrett here, both running some pretty hot laps. They're kind of checking out from the rest of the field. Caden, Zach, Garrett in the 5, Malcolm 6, Chris 7, Lewis 8, Ramirez 9, Jason rounding out our top 10. We're following around our top 2 drivers here, 1 and 2, Adrian and Garrett. Adrian now coming around the concrete section through the whoop-de-whoops. Garrett right behind him. Here they come through the start-finish line. Let's see what it looks like
that
here.
time by 35-4, 37-3. Caden sitting in 3. Zach. Caden that time 36-3. Zach last lap 39-0. Halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. Trouble in the step up. Rodriguez last time by your leader, 35.4. Passmore, 37.3. Adams, 36.3. In and out of the concrete corner they go. Wide line, tight line, across the start-finish line. Rodriguez and Passmore.
Oh.
Contact here at the end of the straightaway. Following Rodriguez around the racetrack.
Oh, there's Reed.
Here's Reed. Reed's on it right now, sitting in 14th. Great job of that young 8-year-old.
Our leader trying to get around all this traffic here. Oh, watch that. Okay. I didn't know what that other truck was doing. Got to be real careful around here with 16 trucks on the track. Sometimes you come up on some traffic and they don't think that you're passing or lapping them. They think that you're trying to oh, big. He just punched it over that triple and sent it straight into the sandbag. Just gave that truck every squeeze of throttle it had and just sent it. Adrian Rodriguez out front here. Garrett in the 2, Caden in the 3. Garrett coming up behind him here. Got to get around some traffic as they come through the whoop-de-whoop section. Ooh, we got a TLR instant replay. Let's see how far he sends this thing. Watch this. Blue truck just whop. Golly.
That was a big crash and a hard one there. So we just got, I wanted to post this here. The winner of the Spencer Rivkin truck was Leonard Agno. Leonard Agno. So if you know him, or if Leonard, if you're in the chat, congratulations. Welcome. You got a pretty cool setup. You can scroll back in the YouTube feed. We did it live here in the VP Racing studio.
Yeah, Leonard Agno, if you need my address, just let me know, and I can have Joey just send it to my house. Just it's cool with me if you want to do that.
2.5 minutes to go. Adrian Rodriguez out front. Garrett Passmore trying to hang with him here. Just a couple seconds back.
Yeah, Adrian looking really good here in the electric truck. Just keeping some smooth, consistent laps. Just got a lot of traffic to contend with, though, that he's coming up on. Marshall's running all over the track. Just saw Jared Tebow there looking at somebody's truck. 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Yeah, right there. Car number 3, Caden Adams. Caden Adams, I think, is the one that...
He's been coaching, yep.
Yeah, so...
Tough luck for Caden. Something in the steering.
All right, so Adrian and Garrett are 1 and 2 leader. They looks like they got a car in between them.
Minute 30 on the clock. Around a concrete corner they go. Sportsman electric truck A main. Across the line. Adrian. Garrett. Right now, 2-ish seconds back. We follow our leader, Adrian. Yo, Adrian.
He didn't send it that time. Kept it smooth over that triple. I mean, he's looking really fast.
Getting some love from the traffic. Very nice. Coming up on a 1-minute call. 1 minute to go.
Adrian, a wheel wiggler as he goes over those jumps. Look at him just wiggling those things around. Here he comes over the whoop-de-whoop section onto the right side. Let's see what his lap time looks like here. 38.9 was his last one. 35.3 on that one.
That's his hot lap of the race right there with 40 seconds to go. Adrian pushing to the limit. Garrett second. About 2 seconds he lost that. About 1.6 that he lost on your leader that time by. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, Adrian looking really good here up onto the backside of the track in that blue truck. Got a little bit of traffic. Oh, man, takes it off the bumper, off the pipe there, and spins a 360 right around the 180 there. And here he comes onto the right side, so that's going to slow him down just a little bit, but still enough to stay out front. Car right upside down on the front straight there. But here comes Adrian on his final lap. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. This race is over, and Adrian going to try to stay out front until he can get all the way around to the finish line here in the Sportsman electric truck.
Garrett Passmore is second. Our leader, we follow him. Half a lap to go. Oh, no, trouble in the back. Oh. Where is our leader? Gets hung up. Where's Passmore? Oh, my. Here we go to the finish line. To the line. Who's it going to be? Rodriguez. Oh, my. Almost lost it at the end. A 41-second lap, but Adrian Rodriguez. Oh, look at the big side. Great run there in our Sportsman division. Love it.
Man.
All right, 50-plus coming up.
If that Marshall would have taken one more second, then Garrett Passmore could have gotten around him there. But, yeah, luckily the Marshall was able to get up under there, and Adrian really buried that thing under that pipe.
He did. Great job from Reed Sanders. Reed, well done. Little 8-year-old. Great job running here at the pinnacle in the Sportsman division. Great job. I'm sure that's not going to be the last time we say that young man's name.
Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of his performance all weekend. 8 years old, did some really big things. I mean, he really made a statement here at the 2024 Silver State Indoor Championships.
Race 86 coming up. Our 30-minute, 50-plus nitro buggy. We got this one. Then we got a 10-minute intermediate electric truck. Then a 30-minute Sportsman buggy and a 30-minute nitro buggy.
All right, we got a little word from our sponsor again here. Got to make sure we're paying them bills here at liverc.com, so check this one out. It's my favorite.
Hey, this is Eric here from Proline Racing, here to show you the first 2 upgrade tire sets for the revolutionary Losi ProMoto MX RC bike. First up are the Supermoto tires, which completely change the look and handling of your ProMoto MX. These allow you to carve better apexes, pop better wheelies, and give you overall more precision and steering around your track, driveway, or parking lot. These tires are molded in our long-lasting S3 compound and come pre-glued to our black Supermoto wheel. Now this wheel is a little bit smaller in diameter than the stock Losi MX wheels, but this gives you a super scale Supermoto look. For you 8-scale off-road racers, we've got a tire set just for you. It's a tread pattern you're very familiar with. The legendary hole shot. So this mini pin tread design is known all around the world, and now we're bringing it to your ProMoto. The hole shot is molded in our M3 compound for that all-out performance you know and love, and it fits your stock Losi ProMoto MX wheels. if you want to take your Losi ProMoto MX to the next level of track performance, check out the Supermoto and Whole Shot tires from Proline. Now, if you like this video, give us a thumbs up, comment, subscribe, or ring the bell for notifications on all our future videos. Now, for more information on the Losi ProMoto MX, check out losi.com. And for all the products we make at Proline, check out prolineracing.com.
Proline. Get them whole shots, get them Supermoto tires. We got 50 plus Nitro buggy coming at you next.
It's our 50 plus, as you say, Donnie V, Mike Patel, Barry Baker. We got Roman, Jeff, Cheese, Saxton, Reed, Streets, Hammock, Wilcox, followed by Sean, Lukovic, Young, Martins, Eigenberger, and Adam.
About to be a good one. I mean, you would be right there, Scotty, with your walker.
I knew, you know, after that last race and this one came up, I like, all right, I know it. The comments are going to be coming.
Can we put one of those, like, those horns with the black, you know, like the rubber where it goes, burger, burger, burger. So anytime you're coming through, you can be like, burger, burger. Old man coming through, get out of the way. Burger, burger.
You're hilarious.
As you're holding up your fake ID.
Me exactly.
Silver State 2024. I can't wait for next year's. It's going to be even better.
You might be alone in here doing it. If I decide to
step
away and go racing.
I mean, it would be cool to you know, watch you race and have a good time out there like the rest of these guys. I mean, I haven't seen just nothing but smiles out there.
Oh yeah, everybody's having a good time. We've only run into one negative Nancy.
Yeah, everybody's having a great time, and plus I'm sure that you would stop by to do a brief special guest in studio thing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys need a break or whatever, sure, I would do it. But.
I mean, because, you know, all the liverc.com fans would just be cheering to be like, Scotty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as many people that enjoy it, there's plenty of people that.
Well, really, it's really just everybody with a bingo card.
Well, you're right, yes. Got Scotty bingo. But yeah, I would love to run this, run electric nitro, because I never get a chance to race 8 scale. So I'm going to get some order up some associated cars when I get back, because we got a new track in Wisconsin called Compass, and on my weekends off this summer, which I got more than normal this summer. My schedule was really heavy in first and second quarter, and then, you know, it kind of tapers off in June, and then in August I got a couple weekends open. July is pretty packed. I got 3 weeks back to back to back in Australia, so I'm going to be down under.
That ain't bad. Yeah, I mean, let's go home, get your local hobby shop, have them order up your new car, and then come out here and race. I think if I was going to do it, I would do e-truck and nitro buggy. That way I can have the day in between, you know.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I do that. E-truck, nitro buggy, then I can, like, work one day.
Yeah, I mean, you could, you know, maybe go see some sights and catch a show or do whatever here in Vegas. I mean, because it's like you said, it's a destination race, because you can hang out, or you could sleep in, maybe go watch a movie, throw a game of bowling, you know, try to get that 300.
Yeah, ain't gonna happen. I haven't bowled since 1988.
I thought you were an avid bowler.
I was before I walked into Trackside Hobbies in 1988. Bowling used to be my hobby. I didn't care what I was doing. Friday night, rain, sleet, or snow, I was bowling. I walked in and saw my first RC car race. I haven't picked up a bowling ball since '88.
Well, I mean, you could go up there. I'm sure they have Rental balls, rental shoes.
Yeah, no. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll 50 plus. Here we go. I think there's going to be a mandatory caution at the halfway mark for these guys. Donnie V leading the field around. Oh, almost thought he was going to turn in early there. Over to double he goes.
Well, you'd have plenty of time, you know, during your day off to play that brand new game you just got, Rebel Inc. Donnie V going to be out front. Mikey B in the 2, Barry Baker 3, Roman 4, Jeff G 5, Gene Sexton 6, Ron Reed 7, Grady 8, Tobin 9, Dan Wilcox 10, Big Sean 11, Lukovic 12, John Young 13, Elton 14, Eichenberger 15, and David Adams 16. About to find out who's coming across first. Looks like Donnie V. And then we'll read you the list off of that. So Mike B dropping down to the 3, Barry Baker to the number 2, Roman in the 4, Grady 5, Ron Reed 6, Tobin 7, David Adams 8, Jeff G 9, and John Young rounding out our top 10.
Donnie V starting on pole. The fabulous Barry Baker, Bass Boat Barry Baker, right behind him. These guys have done many races together in the Southern California area. Barry trying the outside line. Donnie opens the door, closes it down the straightaway. Single file, nose to tail, little drafted. Barry on the outside. Oh, my. That was a nice pass here from Barry Baker.
Oh, that was set up from a mile away.
Yeah. That's why he's 8-time Reedy Race champion. Oh, Donnie. Come on, don't let Barry get away.
Oh.
He overshot that one. Yeah, coming in hot. Marshall couldn't get it wound up in time.
Yeah, he just. Oh, my goodness. All right, 30 minutes to go here in the 50 plus. The Nitro buggies. These guys are going to have to sit down.
Come on, it's only 2 minutes into the race.
I know, but once I said 30.
Can you imagine, folks, what he's going to be saying if I'm racing here next year? Oh, my goodness. The jokes are going to be plentiful.
Oh, well, yeah, 'cause you'll be down in the D main in the 8-minuters.
Yeah, Eric, our producer, said, don't worry, Scotty, we're not going to be following you. You're going to be down in the back of the pack. Wow. I get no respect. No respect.
Yeah, you're going to have to definitely get out and get some practice in. I mean, if you're going to compete with guys like Barry Baker and Mikey B and Donnie V, you're going to have to take it serious and get out there and get some practice for sure. You're not going to be able to just show up to a race like this and be able to lay it down.
Not at all. I'm only going to hear from Jimmy Badcock on the announcing booth. Scotty, leader on you.
Yeah.
Scotty, leader coming up.
Oh, no, Mikey B upside down.
Marshall's on it. Oh, little wheelie there. Oh,
no.
Oh, Mikey. Good marshalling. Oh, Mikey doesn't think so, but come on, Mikey. All right, take a breath. Oh, that was a series of bad luck right there.
Yeah, just turn. Yeah, I mean, he off the hill, then in the whoopty-whoops, then, yeah. But Mikey B got plenty of time to gather it back together and mount a charge here on our leaders. For sure.
Ryan Bauer, thank you very much. You get a bonus lap there for getting that one. Shout out Tyler Burton. How you doing, Tyler? Good to have you. Monty Houston still with us. 26 minutes to go in this 30-minute final. Barry, Donnie, Tobin from the 9. Good start for Tobin. Jeff G, Mike Patel down to 5. Grady, Ron, David, Elton, and Oven, your top 10 here in our 50-plus Nitro Buggy A.
About 26 minutes left into this. We're 4 minutes into it. I wonder if we'll see any of the, 8-10-minute pit stops here, or if everybody's just going to kind of do 7.5. That way they can shake it off, take a break.
Got to work it in. I hope I'm still doing this when you turn 50 and you start racing. I am going to be ruthless. And all you folks that are in the chat room, remember it. So people that are new to the chat room said, man, Scotty's really mean to this guy. You guys just remember this. Well, everything lives on the internet now, so it's there, right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
25 minutes to go. RC Dirk, he doesn't like my paper or plastic. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop using it, Dirk. I won't use it anymore. Barry, Donnie, Tobin, Jeff, Mike, Grady, and Elton.
I mean, my favorite line is he's at the hotel front desk, waiting to check out, or ready to check out, or checking out, or whatever.
JG likes paper.
Have you ever went up to do the interview and you're like, I'm here with #1 driver so and so, and they're like, I wanted a paper.
No, but
like that's the
JG
first
just said
thing
it.
they say.
Or plastic. He's either one. Baker out front leading the way. Donnie V dropping back here a little bit. Tobin and Patel having a good fight here. That rough section at the end of the front straight.
I mean, that would be funny. Like if you went up to Mayfield and he was just like, you were like, Mayfield, how do you feel? I'll take that one in plastic.
Yeah, I should walk up with both bags. Which is going to be which one? You have a choice here? Yeah. Oh, I might use that one next time.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, even if he did it, because he knows that you say it, I'm sure he goes back and watches the races. It would just be cool if he just busted that out,
Patel trying to find a way by Tobin. Here they go side by side down the straightaway. Patel can't do it this time. Oh, Mike trying to muscle his way by, can't do it. Tobin doing a good job keeping that door shut, keeping it in his rearview mirror. Over to step up they go, a little traffic in front of him. Coming up to the step up in the back. "23 minutes to go." How you doing, JV? Good to have you following along. Hope things are well. We had Jollibee for lunch. Adam Lapid is our hero. He brought Jollibee in here, JV.
Oh, yeah. Adam Lapid is definitely the MVP. Him and JW both get MVP awards. Thank you to our... more trouble for Mikey B. But, man, that was a pretty cool, breakdance move that he pulled off there. Able to get it back on all fours.
Barry Baker, last lap, 37.0. Donnie V, 36.9. There's Tobin at 39.3. Pit stops happening here at the 8-minute mark. Oh, 3-4 guys coming in at the same time.
Barry Baker out front. Jacob Mulder in the 2. Hammock in the 3. Mikey B 4. Jeff G 5. Grady Stretz 6. Elton 7. Roman 8. David 9. Dan Wilcox rounding out our top 10. Barry Baker with about a 5-second lead up on Vink Mulder. Still following Mike Patel around here. Here he comes onto the right side. Mike Patel in the pink, white, and green. Man, that crater right there is huge at the end of the straight around that 180.
It is, and it's just continuing to deteriorate. You mentioned it earlier in the last race, how the car just disappears as it go down in it. We got the fabulous Barry Baker leading the way. Donnie V second. Tobin, Mike, Jeff, Grady, Elton, Roman, Dan Oven is your top 10 here in our 50-plus A main.
Yeah, he's it does just disappear down in there, and it's just, I don't know. I mean, so what does Joey do when this is all over? Pull up all the pipe, get a skid steer, and just kind of level it all out?
Yeah, absolutely. You have to do that. You got to pack up all the equipment, all the banners. They got to, yeah. I don't know if they have to pile up the dirt or if the arena comes with their equipment.
Yeah, I mean, outside, if you go look outside here at the South Point Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas, they have, like earth-moving equipment out there. Big, giant,
exactly.
That like earth mover thing with the big plow on the bottom of it, so they can come in here in minutes probably and knock all this down.
20:15 to go. Baker out front. Donnie V, Mike Patel, Tobin, Jeff Grady, Elton, Dan, Oben, and Roman.
Oh, Donnie V with the sandbag there. Oh, was Mike? Oh, that's not Donnie V. I thought that was Donnie V.
10 minutes down, 20 to go. Donnie V in second. Kind of big spacing here between Patel and Donnie V for that second and third. Baker right now looks like about an 8 to 9 second lead.
Yeah, Vinkmuller's got about a 13-second lead up on Mike. So it looks like everybody's settling in here with 20 minutes to go.
Very last lap, 37.4. Donnie about a half a second quicker that last lap.
Let's see, closest race on the track is for 8th, 9th, and 10th. Everybody else kind of spread out. Baker on lap 17, Vinkmuller on 17, Mikey B on 17, Tobin on 17. So the top four still on the same lap here. $18:30 left on the clock.
A lot of time left to go. Anything can happen. Barry, Donnie. Barry 36.7, Donnie V 37.0, Patel 36.9. Thank you very much, guys. We appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Midwest RC. I still got the Kimbrough scallop steering wheel, part number KIM 134. 18 minutes to go. Baker, Winkelmulder, and Patel, your top three. Tobin in for Jeff G, trying to close in on Tobin there. Then it's Grady, Elton, Dan, Roman, and Owen. 18 to go. I have no idea on that, Abe. $17.5 to go. Baker last lap, 43.5. Not a good lap. Baker across the line, 36.0. Backs it up with a hot lap there. Fast lap of the race for the fabulous one.
Oh, man. That was a huge right into the sandbag.
And Donnie V in the orange right there. Oh, parks it. Barry just drove him into it afterwards. Not Barry's fault. Don parked it, but then just drove him in the back. Yeah, I don't know, Midwest, if they do. I think I still got Jake Kernbough's cell number. I'll have to message him. I do. I wonder. I haven't messaged him in ages. Your leader right now, the fabulous Marshall running. He is hauling the mail trying to get there. Where's Donnie? Donnie there, just coming to the top of the screen in the all orange. We got Barry coming up on a little bit of traffic. Barry sends it. The traffic gives him room. Very nice. $16 minutes to go. Fast boat Barry down the straightaway. 36.4. Donnie 36.9. Patel 36.2.
Yeah, Barry looking really good here. 36-second laps. His average is 38. So keeping this car smooth. The track is really rough. I mean, you can see it everywhere. Around every 180, it's just got big craters. Look at how wide he goes there. That's a pretty good line, though, because he doesn't really lose any speed. Doesn't have to mess with any.
36.0 that time. Grund, yeah, we weren't going to get into the complex crap methods. Besides, it's crazy busy there. It's very difficult to do, especially teaching somebody. 15 halfway there, guys. 15 to go. The fabulous Barry Baker trying to steal the thunder from Donnie V, who TQ'd to 50+. Patel qualified second. Baker was your third qualifier. 37.3 for Baker. Much faster Donnie V that time. Donnie V ain't out of this one, folks. 14.5 to go.
Yeah, 4 seconds back is Donnie V on Barry Baker. Barry Baker on the back side of the track here. Here he comes around his 180. You notice that Baker is going wide on all of these, even on this front straight. Check him out when he gets out of these whoop-de-whoop. See how wide he's going? Oh, he's coming in for fuel. That was beautiful.
Can't tell who's down there on the fuel gun for him.
Oh,
but
there's
Barry
Donnie.
coming out right in front of Donnie. Oh, man. Barry had it punch coming out of the pit lane. All right, let's see if Donnie can put the coals to him. We'll see. Donnie had it a few laps ago until he parked it up the hill. Barry much quicker through that section. Oh, Barry tapping out. Donnie going to try to get by in the concrete corner. And they both go to the inside. I thought maybe Barry was going to go wide. Oh, perfect line from Donnie through there. Oh, my. What a race. Now Donnie's got to come in now. Down and away. Good stop there for Winkelmulder. Barry, Donnie, Mike. What's up, Tim? Good to have you following along. Final, what do we got? 4 races left, Matt? We got 86 on the track, so we got 1, 2. Yep, we got 3. Got about hour and a half-ish.
Yeah, we should
of
be.
Race in action yet to do here from Las Vegas.
Yeah,
the fabulous Barry Baker out front, Donnie V, followed by Mike Patel and Tobin. Jeff G now up to the 4.
Yeah, Barry Baker with a 35.7 on that one. Winkelmulder 43.3, but he had his pit stop. Did Donnie V on that last one. So the gap is about 8 seconds. Donnie V was right there, trying to contend for the top spot, but had to pull in for fuel. Still going to have one more pit stop too. 12:10 left on the clock. But so is Barry Baker.
$12 to go. Baker followed by Winkelmulder and then Patel. Mike that time, 37.7, 36.2. Matching lap times for Baker and Donnie. Cross the line last time was a 36.2 for Barry. We're following Donnie V. Around a concrete corner he goes. This time by Donnie, 36.5. $11:20 to go. Donnie making up time on Barry that last lap.
Yeah, Donnie's still about 7 seconds back from Barry Baker. And then Mikey B's about 15 seconds back from Donnie V. So the top 3 kind of separated by, 25 seconds or so.
Donnie that time, 37.2 to Barry's 36.5. Donnie working through traffic. Not for position here as he gets around some traffic. Ten and a half to go. Baker, 36.5. See what Barry's got this time by. 37.6. About a 7-second gap between Barry and Donnie. Anything can happen here. One mistake from Barry Crashing in the wrong spot and a long way from the marshal. It's going to bring Donnie V right back into this one. So Donnie has to stay sharp. Get up on the wheel. Keep pushing.
Definitely keep pushing. Keep staying consistent because, like you said, I mean, one mistake happens. Right now there's about a 7-second gap in between them. One wreck that Barry makes is 3 or 4 seconds or longer, if depending on what part of the track he wrecks in, if a marshal's right there or not.
All right, traffic down in front of the leader. Barry almost shorts the step up. Now Barry got the patience here to get through traffic. Not much love getting from these guys. They crash right in front of him. What's Barry going to do? He's getting out of his rhythm.
Yeah, normally he's flying around that front straight into that big pothole there. Yeah, these guys aren't.
Oh, no love given. Ho, ho, ho. Barry is up there steaming right now.
6 seconds now, the gap.
Barry having to back down that last lap. Finally gets through, but oh, that guy just locked up the brakes, avoiding hitting a fabulous one.
There's Donnie V now coming through the concrete section. But not too far back is Donnie V. But now Donnie V's got to try to get around those two drivers.
8.5 minutes to go. Electric truck A-Main's up next.
Five and a half seconds to gap for Barry Baker and Donnie V. Mike Patel almost about a lap down from Donnie V.
Baker last lap 37.1. This time by 36.3 lap. Putting another half a second between him and Donnie.
More traffic here for Barry Baker. Gets out of his way.
Oh, that's nice to see his part. Barry, Donnie, Mike, Jeff, Tobin, Grady. Uh-oh.
Oh. Now Marshall should have put him on the other side. But Donnie was over there upside down. So no harm, no foul there.
Oh, man, a big break there for Barry. They crashed at the same time. Donnie very late to the line of 43.7. Barry at 39.2. Barry using up one of his 9 lives on that one. 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, Barry got lucky. Donnie V made a mistake at the exact same time, right there at that 180.
Barry Baker. Oh, Barry coming in hot. A big mistake again. Barry needs to take a pit stop here, take a drink of Focus Factor.
Maybe we should go get him a chair.
I mean, maybe.
Oh,
man. Barry Baker. .6:15 to go. 3 mistakes from Barry here over the last few laps.
Yeah, it was looking really consistent. Hopefully he can gather it up here with 6 minutes.
Trying to see where there's an orange car of Donnie. I don't see it anywhere in view. Final round of pit stops. There's Barry across the line, 45.6. Donnie's at the line now. Donnie's in for his last stop. All right, here comes Donnie V. Donnie's good to go on fuel now. But Barry, a pretty comfortable cushion, unless he has another lap like the last one. Donnie V in that orange and yellow on yellow. Black wing. 5 minutes to go. We got 5 to go, 5 to go. Barry, Donnie, Mike, Jeff, Tobin, Grady, Elton, Dan, Roman, and Ryan Lukovic. Round out your top 10.
Looks like we got about a 12-second gap now between Baker and Vinkmolder. So Vinkmolder hoping and praying that something happens to Barry here. Vinkmolder got to get around this traffic through the concrete section. He goes now through the whoop-de-whoops. Traffic working well with him. Not so much for Barry. Here comes Donnie. Oh, watch out for that. Look at that Marshall.
Working hard. It's the fabulous Barry Baker out front leading the way. Commander is in second. About a 10-ish second lead for Barry. He's good to go on fuel. Donnie's good to go on fuel. Batea looks like he's about 15-ish seconds behind Donnie. Maybe a bit more. Jeff G. Tobin, your top 5. Four minutes on the clock. Baker last lap, 37.5. Donnie made up a second and a half on him. .330 left. Baker across the line. About 10 seconds the gap between the fabulous Barry Baker and Donnie V.
Yeah, I mean, Donnie V able to shave off a couple of seconds here. Donnie V with a 37.6. I mean, Barry Baker with a 37.6. Donnie V with a 36.9. So half a second, but could be too little too late. 3 minutes left to go. Trying to shave off 10 seconds is going to be pretty difficult. Barry Baker on the left side up onto the tabletop. Here he comes down to step down. Baker looking good. Had that one rough lap. But now putting it back together here through the whoop-de-whoops. I like that line he's taking. Way outside and then really using it to carry speed down the front straight. 37.2 on that one. See what Donnie V does here. 36.6, so another half a second there for Donnie V. So now Donnie V about less than 8 seconds away.
2 minutes to go. The fabulous Barry Baker out front, trying to bring it home from the 3 starting spot. Baker down the straightaway, he goes.
Baker
Unfortunately, there'll be no paper or plastic decision for Barry to make.
He's already made it.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh, I thought you meant like he was going to use like a reusable bag or something.
Ah, no. Barry out front, Winkelmulder second, but tail 3. Jeff G. Tobin from the 9, still hanging strong there in the 5 spot.
Got it. There's another 37.5 out of Barry Baker and a 36.8 from Vinkmolder. So Vinkmolder, the last
pushing.
3 or 4 laps, a half a second faster than Barry Baker. Another 37.8. Let's see what Donnie V's got here. I mean, Donnie V, there's Donnie V right there in frame.
There he is across the line.
Oh, long lap there.
40.3. He crashed as he came on the straight. 35 seconds to go. Barry Baker.
He's going to get this one and one more. 20 seconds left for Barry Baker.
You saw the orange car at the top of your screen. Donnie should still get one. Should be coming out of the pole here. 10 seconds to go. There's Donnie across the line. Donnie in second. We follow him, but it's Barry out front leading the way. Time has finished. The fabulous Barry Baker. Nice line there. Slow and steady. Wide line. Barry Baker gonna come around and take this one. The fabulous Barry Baker. Donnie V going 2. Mike Patel 3. Good run for Jeff G from 5. Tobin, Grady, Dan, Elton, Brian, and Roman.
And they're all limping.
I don't see any walkers. I don't see any IV bags, nothing like that.
Well, their legs are asleep.
There's Donnie V.
They can't feel them.
Where's Barry?
Wasn't that him right there?
I thought Barry had a white sweatshirt, a gray sweatshirt on.
Our cameraman searching for him.
He's not that quick.
Oh, look, they set up chairs for people to hang out and chill. There's Mikey B right there.
Oh yeah, they were lined up for the Pro Main. All right, we got our intermediate electric truck A main.
Pretty sure there was an oxygen tank up there, Scotty.
Thanks everybody for sticking around. Good to have you folks joining us here. A couple more races to go. Still got a lot of people online. Say, hey, let me know who you are, where you're from. '87 on the track, intermediate electric buggy A main. Andrew cheering on Evan in this one. Matt Nelson, I agree. Matt's picking on us. Scooter checking in from Texas. How you doing, Scooter? Thank you, Lutach. We're trying our best. Mark Atkins, thank you. New England cheering on Danimal. Yeah, Just Poet. This is his chance. I hope good things for him for sure. Beauchamp checking in from Washington. BJ Williams, our live RC statistician. Yes, sir, been with us. Time is it on the East Coast there? What do we got? 9, so was it 11 o'clock your time? Buddy Christian, you made it home already. Buddy, good seeing you again, buddy. Hope you had fun. Brian Henn, Texas in the house. What's up, Brian? Doug checking in from Washington State. Victor from El Paso, Texas. Alvin checking in from the Philippines. What's up, buddy? What time is it there? I don't remember. 9, was it 10, 11, 12 o'clock there, I think? Yep, 12 o'clock. Tomorrow. It's Monday over there. Tyler Brown from Detroit. Oh, buddy, you live in Vegas. Ha! That's awesome. Yeah, you can go home for lunch. Travis checking in. Pacific Northwest. All right, got this 10-minute intermediate electric truck sprint. And we got 2 Nitro mains to wrap up our 2024 days here in Vegas for the Silver State here on liverc.com, presented by Horizon Hobby, One Up Racing, and VP Racing. Sam G, how you doing? Matthew Souza, what's up, buddy? Yeah, for sure. Hope Daniel does well. Great kid, great family. Chance Nunez checking in from New Mexico. Buddy cheering on Ryder. Hey, Willie Peters, what's up, Auckland, New Zealand? You guys want us to come back next year? Did everybody have a good time in February when they had the Asian Buggy Champs down there at Counties?
Okay, perfect. Mike Patel. Thank you, Jeff G. Jeff G.
All right, Kenny Broshbach getting them ready to go here. Copy that, John Moore. Lots of respect. Up there on the feet. What is it? 15 hours a day. At least we get to sit down. Sounds good, Will. I think everybody had a good time when we were down there. I know Shane and the club did for sure. So we went to New Zealand this start of the year in February. First big international RC car race. I brought my Asian Buggy Series down there. It was pretty awesome. Tony Johannesson checking in from Sweden. Good to have you following along. That's true, buddy. That's a good thing. Looks like they're ready to go. All right, here we go. Danimal just needs to be patient here at the start. Pretty good start here. Intermediate electric truck. All right, here we go. 10-minute intermediate electric truck. Oh, trouble here in the concrete corner. Oh, we got sexy leg in this one too, yeah. Oh, man, these guys banging doors. Oh, my. That was big air there. Danimal needs to stay in front of these guys. Jared having a good start. Dylan Bartlett having a good start. Trying to berm. Big ruts at the end of the front straight. Danimal out front leading the way. Danimal out front. These guys battling here. Battle now. Dylan getting by. In the backside they go. Oh, Danimal sliding it around. To the concrete corner they go. Danimal getting a good line to the inside, but it's very rutted there. Sideways is Bartlett. Daniel's got to show patience. Wait for an opportunity here. But Bartlett putting the hammer down. Oh, man, a good save from Bartlett. 50-50 grind on the downside. Luckily, no sandbag involved. Over the backside they go. Bartlett, Sedler. Kozakrea, followed by Wilson and alone. Oh, Daniel catches the corner. He's going to try to hang on to the two. He does. Tries to close the door quickly. He does. Jared trying to dive the inside. Oh, Jared. Oh, my. That was up close and personal to the live RC camera. Bartlett out front leading the way. 10-minute sprint race. Bartlett out front leading the way. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bartlett across the line. Here's Danimal across the line. Bit wide there. Across the line there for Jackson Wilson. Jared followed by A.J. Schumacher, Damon, Aiden, A.J. Rodriguez, Evan, and Brian, your top 10. With Dylan Bartlett out front. Daniel got to try to find a way to reel him in. Bartlett down the hill. He's got these guys behind him. Into the whoops. There's the Animal. Followed by Jackson. Then Jared and AJ onto the front straightaway. Goes Bartlett. Marshall getting them there. Ridgway dropping down. 6:15 to go. Bartlett leading away. Sadler, Kozakrea, followed by Halan and Schumacher. Somebody having a trouble in the inside. I didn't get a good look at it. Leader across start finish line. Second spot is going to be Danimal. Third spot, Jared. Bartlett out front. 5.5 to go.
Bartlett looking really good here, coming around this 180. Yeah, carrying a lot of speed there through the concrete section. So Bartlett, let's see what it looks like here. 35 flat on the last one. 35-1 on that one. Settler in the 2. Jared 3, Schumacher 4, Ridgway 5, Rodriguez 6, Wilson 7, Ryan Daze 8, Ryan Wyrick 9, Evan Ruth 10.
Bartlett that time by 35-1. Follow him into the concrete corner nicely. Danimal in second. You see Danimal coming down the hill. Bartlett trying to stretch it out. 34-1 lap. Sadler second, 35-2. So Bartlett in control of this one.
Yeah, 34-1, almost into the 33s here. Intermediate electric truck. Bartlett looking really good here.
Bartlett looking locked down here, bringing his A game to the A main. Sadler second, Jared, AJ, Aiden, followed by Ryan, then Jackson, Evan, Chris, and Lewis.
Bartlett backs it up with another 34-second lap. Let's see what Sadler's got here. 35-2 on the last one, 36-9. So Bartlett able to check out just a little bit more. Onto the top side of the track he goes.
Got to be patient as he goes through all his traffic.
Four minutes left. Make it 3:45.
Oh, man.
I know.
Bartlett pushing it there through traffic. He gets through it. Nitro coming up next. Race 88's on deck. Sportsman Nitro buggy. .319 to go. Bartlett in control. Got a comfortable cushion over Jared. Danimal dropping to the 3 spot. Jared moving up. Was a Korea last lap, 35-1. Daniel lost a couple seconds. Here's your leader down the straightaway.
Leader with another 34-second lap. So being consistent here. Average 34.7. The Jared's is average 35. Oh, big. Oh, man.
Trouble there, right in front of the leader. Luckily, he's all right. Dylan out front. Jared, Daniel, AJ, Aiden, Evan, Chris, AJ, Ryan, and Jackson, your top 10. 2.5 to go.
You don't look like he got this truck set up well. able to handle this rough track with ease. Dylan got a really good line there coming off of that step down on the left side. He comes up to the back side of the track. Dylan with a 35.2 on that one, so a little bit slower. But Jared 34.7, so Jared now into the 34s. That was, oh no, it wasn't his hot lap, but almost. 34.7, 5.7 is his hot lap. He ran a 34.7 there.
Minute 45 to go. 1:45 on the race clock here. Bartlett in control. Kozakrea, Sedler, your top three, but A.J. Schumacher now. Daniel Sedler having a tough lap there. Sedler dropping to the 5. Bartlett, Kozakrea, and A.J. Schumacher now up to the top 3. Chris Morale, rather. 35.6.
It looks like Schumacher catching up to Kozakrea for the number 2 spot now. Dylan Bartlett way out front here. But
Checked out Guan.
Yeah, Kozakrea and Schumacher through the start-finish line really close for that number 2 spot. Ridgway right there as well. Sedler right there. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. Less than a minute. Going to determine who's on that podium spot.
43 seconds to go. 2 laps left for Bartlett. Dylan, Jared, AJ, Aiden, Daniel, Chris, AJ, Evan, Ryan, and Brendan.
30 seconds.
$15 to go. Bartlett going to get one more. Pretty much lock him down on the top spot of the podium. Here come Dylan across the line. 8 seconds to go. Jared going to get caught at the line. So Dylan can take as long as he wants.
Excellent run put in here by Dylan Bartlett. Dylan Bartlett with a huge lead here. Able to get the only one to get this parade lap.
Battle to the finish line there for third. Jared hangs on after a crash. 0.3 of a second to the line.
Schumacher able to take that number 2 spot. Here comes Dylan. So Dylan, our intermediate electric truck winner, followed by Schumacher. A little donut there. Followed by Schumacher, Jared, Ridgway, and Sedler, our top 5.
Well done there. Tough luck for Danimal. Starting on pole, he dominated qualifying, TQ'd all 3 rounds, but just not in the cards here in Vegas for 2024.
All right, 2 more, Scotty. We got Sportsman Nitro buggy and then International Nitro buggy.
Do I want to hop on Fortnite? Yeah, I'm good.
I tried to play that with my kids.
So did I, and I just didn't get it.
Yeah, that's tough. It's just not for me. All right, Sportsman Nitro buggy coming up next. Our top qualifier, Jay Smoker, going to try to hold on to that top spot against 15 other drivers. Race number 88, 30-minute. I don't know who's got the fastest lap. I did see Mayfield. I don't think anybody got a 31. I remember Mayfield had like a 32-1 or something like that. Back when in qualifying. Today, there's no way that was going to happen with the track conditions the way they are. 2 more to go. Sportsman Nitro Sportsman Nitro buggy coming up. Doing a little track maintenance. We'll get them out there. Race 88 coming up next. 31.88 and Truggy. Jeez, okay. That's pretty fast. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of racing this weekend. We had nitro buggies, nitro truggies, electric buggies, and electric trucks. Yeah, next big off-road race is the Fuel Nationals out at HRCR in Coeur d'Alene. LiveRC.com will definitely be covering that. If you haven't signed up for it and you want to make it, now's the time. That's a Roar Fuel Nationals. Going to be a good one. Andrew, thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us over the weekend. We appreciate your support. Yeah, make sure you check us out. Before you go, make sure you like, subscribe, and get those notifications so you know when LiveRC.com is live again on the next one.
All right, what do we got coming up here? A little Sportsman Nitro buggy? What do you say? Kurt, from the data that we have, it's not obtainable. If you're in race control, yeah, there's ways to, there's reports that you can do that shows the fastest, yeah, everything. So, all right, Andrew is out. All right, thank you very much for joining us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, study them books. Do good in school.
Not many more important things than RC racing, but school is one of them.
Yeah, school is definitely up there.
All right, warm-up's underway. We got an hour to go. What time is it? 9:30, 10:30. You know, you beat a crap table by 11 o'clock.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Are you going to be there with me? Or?
No, I'm going to have my first warm dinner that uses non-plastic utensils, or doesn't come in a hot dog wrapper.
That's true.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
What are you going to order from the menu? You checked it out? Done any
I
scoping
checked
on
out.
it?
I'm going to go to that oyster bar over there. They got, I'm thinking either shrimp or crab legs.
Oh, okay. Both sound right up your alley?
Yep. Do you like shrimp? Do you like seafood?
No.
No seafood. None whatsoever?
I like Long John Silver's.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Long John Silver. Okay. We don't have those in Wisconsin anymore.
Oh, really?
There used to be one called Arthur Treacher's, and it was really good. That was where Dad took us for Friday fish fries, because Friday fish fries in Wisconsin are a thing because of Lent and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So Milwaukee is known for Friday fish fries. There's hundreds of restaurants that have special Friday fish fries in Milwaukee.
I mean, I feel like you should just go all out and do the crab legs.
You know, I'm quite possibly, yes. Buddy Christian says due to crab legs. That's what Mayfield had last night. I walked by as we were leaving the casino and the oyster restaurant's right there, and Mayfield's like, I said, what do you get? Mayfield's like, crab legs, without hesitation.
Are you a butter dipper and all that stuff?
Oh yeah, it have to be. Yes, that's mandatory.
Yeah, my wife, makes me take her to seafood every now and then. I try to oblige. They have at Red Lobster, they've got Tuesday nights like discount crab legs, and so we'll go and I'll get the cheeseburger.
You get the cheeseburger.
Yeah, but she's just got like the bib, and she's cracking crab legs, and
that's gonna be me. I'll be bibbing it up. Brian Lee says he had Arthur Treacher's. All right, he's old school like me. Nice. All right, who do we got starting? Who's that out there? We got the bib overhauls and the hat. Who is that, Lucas or Bob? We're getting ready to roll. 30-minute final. We got Jay, not his real name, Smoker, starting on pole. And here we go. A little bit of trouble there. Marshall trying to get there. Oh, working hard. Good marshalling.
oh, look at this pile up on that step
man.
down.
Tough start in 30-minute main. This Marshall, he's coming from left field.
That's really good for these leaders. Half that field getting piled up back there. Let's see how they come across here.
Whoa, big crash down the straightaway.
Is that Smoker?
May have been. Either that or it was Ezra. All right, these guys bad, man. Lots of crashes here at the start of this one. Sportsman Nitro buggy.
And Caden Adams getting wrapped up in that, dropping from the 4 to the 15. Somewhere in the madness, either on the straight or up there on the top on the tabletop.
All right, so Jay Smoke, your leader. James Spratley second. Local Vegas driver, young driver. He's taller than me now since the last time I seen him a couple years ago. Going like a weed. Ezra, then Darshan. Followed by Mac, then Brian, Noah, Dustin, Jay, and Lewis here, top 10.
Yeah, it does look like Smoker's got a flag hanging from the back of his buggy there.
Usually has a rookie strike.
Oh, trouble
Yellow
for
tag or
Smoker.
something. Oh, man.
I don't know what happened there, but somehow Smoker jumped over the top of him and was able to hold on to the lead.
All right, his first and second over the front side double. Jay in that pink. See the flag or the rookie stripe on the rear wing. Usually got some contraption there.
Yeah, people were asking in the chat if he had the flag still. Looks like he's got something back there.
Jay out front. Oh, getting it wrong. Somehow saves it. Can he hang on to the lead? He does. All right, that's 2 of his 9 lives. Yeah, using a cushion.
And he went really wide there on that 180. I don't know if he did that on purpose or came in too hot on the straight. Oh, more trouble.
That's his fourth third.
Lead change here. James Spratley going up to the number 1 up on the backside of the track.
Karen Craig, how are you? Welcome to the party. Closing hour here, the broadcast from Las Vegas. Lead change here on lap number 5. James Spratley leading the way. Ezra Atondo, followed by Jay Smoker.
Looks like Smoker able to take the number 2 spot back again.
Yes, he is back to the 2, coming in hot. Almost collects our leader.
Ezra and Smoker battling out back there. James Spratley can put some laps in here. Smooth, clean laps with no traffic out in front of him. Just take his time. Yeah, there's Smoker in the 2, so Smoker got the number 2 back, coming through the whoop-de-whoops.
Spratley, you can just see the ruts there at the end of the straightaway. James out front, followed by Jay. Lots of pit stops going to go in this 30-minute final.
Spratley now coming to the concrete. 2's in the middle line there in the whoop-de-whoops. Gets a little crazy there. I think Ezra now up to the number 2. We'll see when they come through the start-finish line here. Yep, Ezra taking that number 2 spot. Smoker to the 3. Patel 4. Jaden 5. Met 6. Noah 7. Gaznick 8. Mac 9. Brian Lugovic, our top 10.
Spratley looking strong out there. Got clean track in front and behind. Atondo 2nd. Smoker 3rd. Patel 4. Into the concrete corner they go. Taking it nice and patient, not pushing the throttle too much.
Spratley, the number 2 qualifier here in the Sportsman Nitro buggy. Ezra, the number 3. They're currently running 1 and 2. Spratley out front over that big triple. Now onto the left side of the track. Oh, there's Ezra right there. So Ezra catching up, checking up. Here he comes off this step down. Let's see if he takes this backside the same as he did last time. It was on the right side of over here. He kind of, okay, yeah, so he took a good line on that one. The last lap, he kind of went real wide.
$24:10 to go. Coming up on 6 minutes complete in this 30-minute Sportsman Main. Spratley out front. Ezra behind him. Jay Darshan and Dustin Metz. Top 5.
Ezra catching up here to Spratley. Ezra not letting him get away, that's for sure. James Spratley runs a 37.7. Atondo runs a 37 flat. Well, they're coming up on their first lap traffic here. Down the front straight. Spratley 37.2. Atondo 37.6. So Spratley gets that time back on that lap. Coming over the big triple here. Spratley and Spratley upside down, but saves it. Oh no, Atondo buries it in a pipe. DeLong now up to the 4. Smoker falls all the way to the 7.
23 minutes to go.
Oh, coming in for some pit stops here. 7:30
go.
down. $22:22 left to go.
Spratley last time by on point. Atondo, DeLong, Metz, Okray.
Here comes Spratley into the pits. Yeah, good stop there for Spratley. His mechanic using a fuel gun. Not sure if Atondo came through. Caden Adams now back into the number 8. Caden Adams was in the 15. Now back up to the 8. Still plenty of time left. 21:40 left on the clock here. Spratley out front. Well, let's wait for these guys to cycle through with all these pits, and then I'll give you the grid.
It's a change, and every time they cross the line here at the 8:30 mark, Spratley, we know, is on point. See if Atondo's going to be able to maintain that 2. He does. DeLong showing 3. Okray 4. Metz 5. Smoker falls to the 6. Young, Patel, followed by James and Caden.
21 minutes to go. Spratley onto the backside of the track. Oh, he's off the track there. Upside down.
Where's the Marshall? Oh, Marshall trying to get there.
Oh.
That cost him a whole lot of real estate there.
Yeah,
James Spratley, your leader. Let's see where he goes to.
He got lucky though. The Marshall put him on the other side of the track there.
Oh, he's going to maintain the lead. Thought he was going to lose a couple.
There's Atondo and Spratley getting tangled up there. Spratley in the orange and white, Atondo in that purple. Oh, a lot of traffic here in the concrete.
20 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Spratley over the double. Atondo over the big double. Now to the left side. Spratley drop it down. Up onto the tabletop. Looking real smooth here. There's Atondo in the purple. Here comes Spratley up the backside. See where Atondo. Oh, man, just kind of guns it there. Here they come through the whoop-de-whoops. See what the lap times are here now. 38.1 was Spratley's last lap. 37.6 now. 37.5 for Atondo, so Atondo gains a 10th.
Spratley out front, Atondo, followed by DeLong, Dustin, Jaden, John, Darshan, followed by James, Caden, and Jay Smoker, falling all the way down to the 10. I'm thinking he didn't have his ratio right here for this 30-minute final. Tough luck for Jay.
Spratley up on 2 wheels on that tabletop. Spratley got to keep it smooth here. Here comes Atondo now through the whoop-de-whoops. See what Spratley's time is. 39.5, so loses 2 seconds. Atondo, though, 40.4. So both of those drivers long laps.
Not too far apart on the racetrack here. 18 and a half to go. Nice line there for Spratley, but he gets a little bit sideways. Nice on the step down. Lots of ruts in all these corners for these Sportsman drivers. Spratley local here to the Las Vegas area.
Good news is I don't see any traffic in front of him for him to contend with, to try to get around. I'm sure he'll have some soon, but here he comes down the front straight. 38.3, so improves by about a second there. Atondo 37.4, so Atondo about a second and a half, about a second faster than Spratley on that one.
18 on the clock, 12 in the books.
Marcus, thank you. Please like, subscribe, get notified when we go live. We go live just about every weekend, and we would love for you to attend every race. Hang out with us in the liverc.com chat. All right, Spratley going through the whoop-de-whoops there.
Spratley that time by 39 flat. Atondo 37.4. Atondo late to the line. Still late. 43.3 for Atondo. Spratley, Atondo, Metz now to the 3, followed by Patel in the 4, Okray in the 5, Kasiniak in the 6, then Adam, Smoker, Young, and Marmon.
And just like that, Spratley got a bunch of traffic to contend with here. Let's see how he handles this. If he's going to be patient or try to get through it. I don't know if these racers are going to cooperate with him or not.
Well, hopefully they will. Hopefully they'll take heed to the instructions from the race director. He's up there calling traffic.
Spratley in the orange and white with the white wheels. Spratley's
coming in hot. My goodness.
What does Luda say?
Who?
Ludicrous. Move.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
out
move.
the way.
Yeah, right. That's all we can say of that.
Yeah, I
Can't say the rest. Even though it is after hours, wouldn't be right. James, Ezra, Dustin, Darshan, followed by Jaden, Caden, Jay, James, John, and Mac.
All right, so James gets around one traffic car. Just got to stay smooth. Oh, man, that truck almost took him out. Got to stay smooth here. Up on a pipe there.
Good save.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Atondo across the start-finish line. His car looks really good, I must say.
Yeah,
he's driving it very, very well, not pushing it too much. Suspension looks to be working as he's coming in for fuel.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Oscar. Sorry. No, good. Pit stop. There you go. Well done, gentlemen.
Yeah, I was just going to say he's not over driving that car for sure. I mean, it's just working for what he's doing. He's staying smoothly consistent. Just, laying down the same lap times every time. And that's what it takes. And he's got himself quite the gap between him and second place Atondo. Spratley starting number 2 on the grid and took over early here and hasn't looked back. So whatever he's doing is working.
14:15 to go. Spratley, Atondo, Metz, your top 3. Spratley long to the finish line, just waiting as he comes around. He made his fuel stop that lap, but he came out in a heap of traffic. You can see how James handles that. Needs to be patient.
This driver in front of him, a little bit erratic. So, like you said, he's got to just stay patient when he gets up around these cars. Yeah, look how he just takes it, just doesn't push it through there at all. Long lap though, 41.4. Gonna have this traffic all around it here. Could get dangerous. Yeah, got cars trying to pass him.
Gotta play it smart.
Yeah, you gotta play it smart, but you gotta keep up the. I mean, if lap traffic is passing him, that only means that Atondo's gonna try to pass him as well. That's the second time he's done that, where he's launched over that little berm there and checked up on the driver in front of him. Yeah, these cars that are passing him are all cars that he's already lapped. 38.6 on that one. Let's see what Atondo's got when he comes around here.
We're down to 37.8, yeah. Made up about a second on that one.
Yeah, still plenty of time left too on the clock. 12:30. So Spratley, yeah, I mean, he's just kind of out for a stroll here. He's got to pick it up just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit.
Spratley leading the way. Atondo followed by Mats, Patel, O'Cray. That's your top 5.
However, I say that, but that's what got him into this position, is just being smooth and consistent.
Spratley a little over 10-second lead.
Yeah, Tondo on that one, a 42.1, so really long lap. So Spratley another 4 seconds out now on a Tondo.
Eleven and a half minutes to go. Spratley out front, 38.1. Continues to work through traffic, shows great patience for the youngster. He's been buried by this traffic, and it worked out. Hope this guy will check up behind him. And Oscar can play on now. Put his head down, start running some laps again. Free of traffic.
39.2 on that one, 37.9 for Atondo. So Atondo got 2 of those seconds back that he lost. 12 seconds is the gap, though, with 11 minutes to go. So Atondo's going to have to make up a second a minute here if he wants to try to catch up to Spratley. 38 flat there for Spratley, so good lap. That's what he needs.
Oh, that was a beautiful line there.
Yeah, JoJo, we already gave it away. It went to number 305.
I'm looking it up here in the chat here. It scrolled in the chat. I put it in big capital letters. Oh, I got it on my phone. Your leader right now, Spratley leading away. It was Leonard Agno. Leonard Agno was our winner.
Yeah, Leonard, there it is. Leonard, if you're tuning in, Joey's going to contact you here in a couple days once they get the dirt all cleaned up here at the South Point Hotel and Casino, unless you're in the building.
9:45 to go. Spratley out front. Atondo followed by Metz, then O'Cray. Jay Smoker now to the 5. Patel, Adams.
Good news for Spratley. That lap traffic car had a little trouble there. So kind of falling off pace from Spratley. Spratley been trying to work real hard to get away from this lap traffic car here, but
Spratley in the back section he goes. Going to be hitting the 9 minute to go mark this time by.
Yeah, but we just said that Atondo needs to shave a second off each lap, and now he's 9 seconds away with 9 minutes to go, so he's doing it slowly but surely. That's what he's got to do if he wants to catch up to him. Atondo's got about a 22-second lead up on Metz, so at least half a lap. So Spratley and Atondo checking out here, but Spratley, I mean, there's another 39.1 for Spratley, 37 for Atondo, so another 2 seconds that Atondo's caught up to Spratley here, and there's a lot of time left on this race clock. Still another pit stop, too.
8.5 minutes to go. Spratley coming across the line. Spratley being patient. Keeps battling with this car.
Yeah.
Oh, James rolls it over. Marshall's on it. Atondo now about a straightaway, 2 straightaways back.
Now Spratley's got to get around this car here or just play it safe. Wait for that car to make a mistake and then go around. Spratley's been doing a really good job of not having to get marshaled.
He has. Very patient. Well done. 8 minutes to go.
Real wide there's that.
Let's see, get a name for this one. Who's just coming around? Looks like more pit stops here. That was O'Cray, Jaden O'Cray. That was 4th spot. So Jaden lapping up to 4th. All right, got some clean track. Let's see what he can do.
7:15 left on the clock here for Spratley. Spratley with a 41-second lap on the last one, and Atondo with a 39, so another 2 seconds. The gap now 4.5 seconds for number 1 and number 2. Spratley came in for fuel, not sure. Oh no, Spratley in just a mix of a ton of traffic here. Just all kinds of cars all around him.
There's Atondo. Atondo right there now. Traffic has not given any love to Spratley. Now Atondo should be coming into frame.
I think that was Atondo that went tumbling there.
Spratley 6.5 to go.
Oh, there's Atondo right there on the whoop-de-whoops.
Here they come across the line. There's James. There's Ezra. 6 minutes to go. Got a 9-second lead. Traffic. One small mistake. And now we got a race here.
I mean, but another thing too, Scotty, is Atondo can't get too overzealous here and try to pass. He's got to stay patient, just like Spratley's done. I mean, Spratley, we talked about it, hasn't had to been marshaled hardly at all. And Atondo's got to keep up that same mentality. Just got to wait, pick his spot, and go around. Now that there's traffic on the straight right in front of him, 2 cars in front of the leaders. Oh!
Atondo wanted it. These guys racing hardcore here. Now Spratley picking up the pace.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, now he is. He attacked that like he hasn't done for about 10 minutes.
Spratley was out for a stroll there. Now feels the pressure from Atondo. Atondo all up on his bumper.
Whoa, no, Spratley sideways. He saves it.
Now, was that? No, okay. Oh, that was Atondo on his lid.
It was. Atondo finally saw the front. Unfortunately, upside down, and Spratley now to the lead.
Man, you said it too, Scotty. I mean, he's just been kind of on a Sunday stroll.
And he just did it again that lap, just nice and easy.
Yeah, and he can do it. James Spratley just proved that he's got the speed. Atondo right behind him. Still plenty of time. 4 minutes to go. I mean, these guys are going to have at least 7 or 8 more laps in this 4 minutes. Oh, was Spratley in for fuel? Nope, that's Spratley right there, I think.
They follow James. Good line there. Needs to attack. Taking it slow and easy again. Needs to get in that 37 seconds for the lap times.
Yeah,
Atondo's doing it.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that Atondo's in the 37s, and so Spratley, that's where he needs to be. Either that or Atondo's just going to slowly catch back up. There's Atondo right there in the concrete, coming through the whoop-de-whoops. Let's see what Spratley's got on this one. 37.7, there you go. That's what he needs to do. 38.3 for Atondo, so Spratley gains about a half a second on Atondo with 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Now the clock is winding down.
3:20 to go.
There's a lap traffic car in between Spratley and Atondo. Spratley now on the right side of the coming through the concrete section, through the whoop-de-whoops, and onto the right side. There's Atondo in the purple. So like I said, they have a car in between them.
Oh, no. Oh, good save. And he doesn't try to do it the double. Smart driving there from James.
Yeah, very smart. Oh, now Spratley got around that lap traffic. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Here comes Atondo down the hill onto the backside of Spratley as we go to the backside of the track. Atondo wants that first place finish. Atondo with almost a lap lead up on Smoker in third place. So it's these two drivers right here in first and second, Spratley and Atondo. Spratley with a 42nd lap, Atondo with a 38.
2:15 on the clock right now. Spratley, Atondo, Jay Smoker, Okray now back to the 3 spot. We stay with Spratley. He has led this one for most of the race. Traffic not playing to his favor, allowed Ezra Atondo to close back in as we hit the 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, they're going to have about 3 more laps after this one. So Atondo's going to have to do something. He's slowly picking him away. But Atondo going to have to pick it up now. The slow and smooth, steady game from Spratley is definitely working in his favor because Atondo may start to overdrive this and start making some mistakes, knowing that the pressure is on and the clock is winding down.
Traffic hopefully going to get out of Spratley's way here. Oh, Atondo with a big mistake in his step up. A huge opportunity here for James Spratley.
Oh, and that car wrecks, and now Spratley got clean track, so that's great news for Spratley here as he comes through the whoop-de-whoops. He'll be able to just put down some clean times here with 1 minute left on the clock.
Final minute here, 2 laps left for James Spratley. Ezra Atondo, Jay Smoker is
he got collected.
Oh, man, Spratley's all right. The fire stays lit.
There he is.
And there's Atondo. This yellow car, hopefully he's going to get out of the way. Give way, give way. Ooh, or not. Oh, Spratley gets pushed wide. Atondo trying to go to the inside. Atondo not to the point.
Atondo in the purple takes advantage of this lap traffic car not getting out of the way of Spratley. Spratley had to go wide there or that traffic was going to push him off the track. So Atondo goes to the inside and takes the lead from Spratley.
This yellow car finally gets out of the way there for Atondo. He's trying to race him. Atondo sends it. Spratley's going to have to go aggressive here. Hopefully the yellow car will give way and stay out of the way. If not, no, he doesn't. There he goes wide. All right, they're going to get to race it out here. Here's Spratley. Spratley cutting the corner, going big. Oh, coming in hot.
Yeah, too hot there, but Spratley, Spratley.
It's a race to the finish line as they come across the line. Ezra Atondo going to win it. Terrible luck for James Spratley. Traffic playing a big part of that one, and Spratley, unfortunately, falling just a tick short there. Jay Smoker going to come around for third. Caden, Darshan, Dustin, James, Lewis. And we're waiting for the final 2 to come around. There's Oscar. There's his dad. Tough luck for James. But a good effort. He drove very well. Such patience in traffic for the young man.
Yeah, Spratley did a great job that entire race. I mean, he kept it so smooth. I really commend him for his patience on a lot of those because he was able to just kind of pick his way around and stay smooth. And that one time when he was up in that double, you know, he was right there, and he knew not to send it over that double and just kind of kept it slow there. But in the end, traffic played a huge factor in that, and Atondo was able to take advantage of it and come across in the first place position. So it was Atondo, Spratley, Smoker, Adams, Patel, Metz, James, Lewis, Matthew Snyder, Mac, Brian, our top 10. So, man, what a run there from Spratley and Atondo. It was a cool race to call, especially there at the end when Atondo caught him. But kudos to Atondo because Atondo was just consistently cutting a half a second off of him every lap. So Atondo with some adversity early, but then was able to just kind of slowly reel him in, and that's what it took. All right, I just got word Facebook. We're going to have to restart Facebook, so we are going to cut you guys off, and then we will come right back on our Facebook stream. So here we go, Facebook. Don't go anywhere. Just go hit refresh and come right back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, what a great run there from both of those drivers, Atondo and Spratley. Spratley, like I said, kept it smooth, but Atondo, every lap was catching up. Every lap, half a second, half a second, half a second. So Atondo put in the work, and it paid off for him in the end.
Able to do it for sure. All part of racing. All right, we got one more to go.
Last race, great coverage, Live RC. You guys are welcome. We appreciate your support, but do us a favor and go hit up our sponsors at horizonhobby.com, One Up Racing, and VP Racing. We'd really appreciate it if you can support our sponsors. And also, make sure you go check out becoming a bonus lap membership. Getting your bonus lap membership for only $5. You get all kinds of cool features on liverc.com. You get the enhanced timing. You can go watch any video. You can go back and watch Spratley and Atondo go at it there in the Sportsman Nitro buggy anytime you want. You just click on it and boom, there it is. So please check out our sponsors and consider becoming a bonus lap membership.
One more to go here. Intermediate Nitro buggy. All right, warm-up's underway. As the clock strikes 10 o'clock here in Las Vegas. Again, we thank everybody for joining us, hanging out. Many of you guys hang out with us since Thursday. We really enjoy it, as you, the viewers, are the reason this works so well. Matt and I love doing it. Big shout out to our camera guys. They're there's the troopers of this team for sure. Eric behind the buttons, doing all the camera switching, everything like that. Great time. We have a lot of fun. Share the love that we have for the hobby with the world. Got some very good drivers in this one. Tony V up again. Anybody in the new Facebook stream, drop me a hello. Make sure we got that chat room working. Exactly, we're in the camera guys. They're the troopers for sure. I got Mayfield down in the pit there? No, I thought that was Mayfield. Like, what? Maybe. It is, yeah. Mayfield down there working somebody. All right, warm up. Soon to be winded down. All right, they're getting called to the grid here. Final race of the day, intermediate Nitro buggy A main. He gone. All right. Jimmy Fishback starting on pole. Chris Marale. Sorry, Chris. Get it wrong. Bartlett, followed by Schumacher, Days, Epley, Tung, Wilson, Nelson, and Watlett. And we got Winkelmulder, Horn, Kozakrea, Rodriguez, Ridgway, and Mr. Watson. This should be a fantastic race. A great way to wrap up things here for the 2024 Silver State on LiveRC.com. Presented by Horizon Hobby, One Up Racing, and VP Racing. Let's get ready to rock and roll intermediate buggy. Oh man, carnage down the straightaway. All right, off and running here. All right, hello everybody joining us here on Facebook and YouTube. Final race here of the 2024 Silver State. Fishback leading away on lap 1, followed by Bartlett. Marale, followed by Epley, Wilson, Schumacher, Horn, Winkelmulder, Ridgway, and Rodriguez. Your top 10. One minute down, Jimmy Fishback out front. Bartlett into Marale, followed by Epley and Wilson.
Sorry, Scotty, the Dr. Pepper's caught up to me.
Copy that, no worries. We got one to go. Final race here, intermediate nitro buggy.
30-minute main here, Fishback leading away.
Fishback in control, him and Bartlett. Chris right there, Mason and AJ. On a concrete corner, sliding it around.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4 all through the whoopie-whoops. Now down the front straight. Fishback with a 36-1. Bartlett, oh, somebody went tumbling there.
Sparks coming off the bottom. Yellow and black, your leader. 2 down, 28 to go.
Bartlett from the 3 to the 2 here, trying to catch up to Fishback. Fishback 36-1, Bartlett 36-4, Chris 36-2, Mason 36-8, Schumacher 36-6. So all these drivers pretty close in their lap times. 30-minute long main here, so we're going to look at, what, 1, 2, 3 pit stops or so.
Fishback last time by 36-2, 35-9 for Dylan. Raleigh 36-4.
Oh. Fishback turned in a little too early there, lost a little bit of time. Looked like Fishback had the faster lines on that side of the track though than Bartlett did. But here they come through the whoopie-whoops now. Let's see how they choose. Bartlett goes to the Bartlett
sending it there. It's amazing. He didn't. Oh, nice. Turned out of it.
There's 2 of his 9 lives, Scotty.
Yeah, that's it. Jimmy out front, Dylan, Chris, AJ, Mason, your top 5. 30-minute intermediate nitro buggy to wrap up the 2024 Silver State. Here on LiveRC.com, presented by Horizon Hobby, along with One Up Racing and VP Racing.
Fishback taking that straightaway wide. Here comes Bartlett all the way out to pit lane almost. And that 180 right there is pretty gnarly. I haven't said gnarly in a long time, but
yeah,
that's how it looks. I mean, up there on the top too, right around that 180. Every 180 is getting all freighted up. Fishback out front here. Fishback with a 37-2. Bartlett with a 37.7. Chris with a 37.2. So Chris right there, 1, 2, and 3, all going through the whoop-de-whoops here. Oh, here comes Bartlett looking to the inside. Bartlett stays at the inside of the straight this time. Last time he went all the way out to pit lane.
.25.5 to go. Fishback 36.5. Bumping and grinding there, going to the step up.
Man, Bartlett pulled a sweet pass there, and then Fishback got it right back up on top of that hill there.
Bartlett trying to slide to the inside there, bumping, banging elbows out. Fishback gets the better of that one.
Now Bartlett ends up eating the pipe there. Tried to go in too early into the concrete section. So Fishback can hold on to the number 1 spot. Bartlett 2, Chris 3, Schumacher in the 4. Oh, make that Jackson Wilson in the 4. Mason Epley 5. Schumacher drops to the 6.
5:15 complete. We follow Fishback into the back section. Sends it a little bit wide, but he saves it up. Bartlett right behind him. Morale is in third. Wilson and Epley top 5. Fishback coming across up on 2 wheels. Across the start finish line he goes. That time by 36.3. Bartlett answers 36.1.
Bartlett definitely got the faster line down the straightaway. So Bartlett through the whoop-de-whoop. When they come around that 180 or that big right-hand turn there onto the straight, Bartlett's got the speed on Fishback and is able to check up on him right into that 180 at the end of the straight. But then Fishback, oh, look at that! Bartlett from out of nowhere, right in front of Fishback. Fishback got a little squirrely. Now Fishback taking it back over in the whoop-de-whoops.
Drag race down the straightaway, hard on the binders. Oh, yeah, just stuffing it in there, but it sorts out. He checks up. Very nice. About a straightaway back is Chris. Jackson 4, Mason 5. Fishback opens the door. Oh, God, man, the door was open there. Bartlett gonna go by. Bartlett parks it. Fishback right back in the fight here. Fishback open the door. Bartlett dove to the inside. That was a racing deal there, and Bartlett gives that lead back. He would have ended up having about 4 or 5 seconds. 6:45 to go. We expect to see pit stops maybe next time by.
And here comes Chris down the front straight in the number 3 position. Chris with a long lap there, 37 seconds, but definitely faster than Dylan's 39 and Jimmy Fishback's 41. So Chris trying to get into the mix here into the top 3.
7 down, 23 to go. Bartlett in control with Fishback. Over the backside they go. Chris in 4, Jackson 5, Mason, AJ, Travis, Ryan, Aiden, and Reggie. Let's see if they're going to peel into the pits. Not this time. Not Dylan, not Jimmy.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Dylan's got the faster line on the right side of the track, and that's where he's able to make up or put some time on Fishback. Bartlett with a 35.8 on that one. Fishback with a 36.2. So Bartlett definitely has the faster line around this track with 22:15 left on the clock. Let's see if they come in on this lap.
Want to give a shout out to our MVP, Adam Lappin. Adam, thank you so much for the care you gave here, Live RC, bringing the snacks, bringing the drinks, and surprising us with awesome lunch today. Our leaders coming in for fuel.
Bartlett out before Fishback here. Let's see how the top changed up. I know I saw some cars go by. So maybe there's going to be some lead changes, but those cars are going to have to come in for fuel. Oh, Fishback with more trouble on top of the hill. Take a wicked bounce there. I think this is for the lead right here. Oh, that car getting out of shape.
Bartlett, your leader.
Oh, pit lane, just a huge mess right now.
Bartlett, Fishback, running 1-2. Morale is in the 3. Epley 4 after the pit stop cycle through. Dylan, Jimmy, Chris, Mason, Jackson, Wilson is in the 5. 21 minutes to go, 9 minutes down.
Dylan Bartlett got some traffic to contend with here. Let's see if they play nice. This is the intermediate class, so hopefully they'll recognize that Bartlett is in the lead, coming up behind him through the whoop-de-whoops, now down the front straight. Let's see what this lap time looks like for Bartlett here. 36.4, very nice lap for Bartlett. Chris Morale catching up to Jimmy Fishback now, contending for that second place position, but Dylan Bartlett out front, putting down some hot laps. We're watching him here in the pink with the white wheels. Got to get around this traffic here. Got a whole bunch of it coming up.
Bartlett, last time by 36.4, Fishback 37.7. Later coming into the concrete corner. Oh, slides it in deep, almost makes contact, but he gives him room. Well done.
Well, looks like he's got clean track now until, well, for a little bit anyway. 20 minutes left to go in this 30-minute long main.
Bartlett and Fishback been the name in this one. Back and forth they go. Track is as tough as these guys ever going to face.
Cars getting out of the leader's way. Oh, man, big pile up right there.
That's Donnie Winkelmunder there in the orange.
Man, Winkelmunder's car's got like probably 1,000 laps.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well broken in.
Yeah, just this weekend, well broken in.
Yeah. It was a new ride at the start of the weekend. 19 minutes to go. Bartlett, Fishback, Morale, Epley, and Wilson.
Bartlett starting in the number 3 position, now up to the number 1, looking super smooth and super fast here. 36.3 on that lap. Let's see what Fishback and Marley look like when they come around here.
Nice pass there from Bartlett. Oh, he got it sideways.
Oh, Marshall running over there. Oh, he's off the track again up on the sandbag. Still in the lead, though, but that's going to allow Fishback and Marley to catch up just a little bit. I saw Marley come into frame up on top of the tabletop. Marley in the all green.
Fishback has fallen back to 4th spot last time by with a 41.1 lap. Bartlett still your leader. Across the start-finish line. Morale looks like he's going to go to the 2 spot. Morale and Fishback down the front straight, but we staying with Bartlett. Bartlett got more traffic in his future.
Bartlett, traffic playing pretty nice with Bartlett so far, getting out of his way when he catches up to him. Here he comes now through the concrete section. Oh, traffic right there. There he goes to the whoop-de-whoop. Traffic gives way to him. Bartlett not on the front straight. 36.2 for Bartlett. Great lap there.
Perfect triple there. Attacking that section still.
Well, Bartlett looking really good, really fast here. Trying to put some time and distance between him and number 2, Mason Epley. So Epley taking over the number 2 spot now from Chris. We're at coming up to the 13-minute mark, so we'll have some pit stops here in the next couple of minutes. Pit lane will be active.
Quite active. 17 to go. 36.1 that time for Bartlett. Epley 36.8. So Mason has climbed his way from the 6th starting spot. AJ goes 3. Jimmy, Jackson. Changing here. Morale having a 40.8 second lap. Drops him all the way down the order to the 6th spot.
Yeah, Mason Epley, though, up from the 6 to the 2. So good run here by Mason Epley for the number 2 spot. It's a little far behind, about 10 seconds back from Bartlett for the number 1 spot. So Epley got some work to do. Bartlett got to keep this smooth and clean. Can't get marshaled, or Mason Epley will catch it right back up to him.
16 minutes on the race clock here. Bartlett, Epley, Schumacher, Fishback, and Wilson.
Bartlett's got a bunch of traffic now. 2 cars here in the whoop-de-whoop. Here he comes now. 3 cars, actually.
Bartlett across the line, 36-2. Now you see the lead here. He's got over Epley. Epley not to the finish line yet. Still waiting, still waiting. There's Epley across the line, 36-6. So Bartlett put another half a second on Epley. Schumacher in 3, Fishback 4. Wilson showing in 5.
Yeah, Chris right there as well. So here's Fishback. Fishback trying to get around Schumacher here. Here they come up onto the backside. Dylan Bartlett there with a 37.3 on that lap. Let's see what these guys look like when they come through here. All right, so Fishback taking over the number 3 spot from Schumacher. Schumacher with a long lap. Schumacher falling all the way to number 6.
We're halfway there, 15 down, 15 to go. Bartlett, Epley, Fishback, Morale, and Wilson now to the top 5. 15-20 complete in this one.
Fishback got a traffic car in between him and Mason Epley. Mason Epley currently sitting number 2, Fishback 3. All right, Fishback gets around here. Epley on the last lap, 37.3. Fishback, 36.5. So about a half a second faster was Fishback.
Bartlett looking impressive here in our final race. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A Main 2024. Big sparks coming off of Fishback. Sparking as he goes to the step up. 2024 Silver State. Presented by Horizon Hobby. One Up Racing and VP Racing.
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh my, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling off the racetrack.
Man, he did like 20 cartwheels right there. Let's see where Schumacher is now. Mason Epley with a long lap. So Fishback getting around Epley and Schumacher. So the race for 2, 3, and 4 happening right here.
Going to go to the TLR instant replay here as we catch this one.
Somebody count these.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh my. Marshall just getting out of the way. That would have taken out kneecap.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Marshall slowed it down though. Tried to grab a tire there. Here comes our 2, 3, and 4 through the line. Oh, trouble for Mason Epley there. Looks like that was Mason on his lid.
13 minutes to go now. 17 down. We've turned the corner past the halfway mark. Dylan Bartlett been dominating this one for about the last 8 minutes.
Fishback had a really long lap there. Must have went to go fuel there. 53 seconds for Fishback. 53.9, might as well just call it 54. So really, really long lap for Fishback.
12:20 to go. Bartlett last lap, 36.4, 36.2 for Epley.
Yeah, Dylan out front here. Dylan with a 35.6 on that. 35.662. The new fast lap there for Dylan Bartlett. Trouble for Donnie V.
Nearly a 15-second lead for Bartlett over Epley. Schumacher 3. Morale is 4. Fishback falls to the 5 after that tough lap. 11:30 to go.
Jackson in the 6, Daze 7, Rodriguez 8, Ridgway 9, Travis Horn 10, Reggie in the 11, Nick Watlett 12, Nelson 13, Justin Watson 14, Donnie V 15. $11:10 left on the clock. Oh, I think that's Mason right there.
Great shot of these cars. Pushing it to the limit down the straightaway. And the track just getting more and more character built up each and every lap.
Dylan Bartlett across the start-finish line. So Dylan Bartlett with a tremendous lead over number 2, Mason Epley. It's Mason through the line. So this is Schumacher here.
Bartlett last lap, 36.3, still the quickest of the field. Epley 37.2, Schumacher 39.9, Moralia 38.1, Fishback 36.5, Wilson 36.0, Daze 35.9, 36.7 for Rodriguez, Ridgway 36.6, Travis Horn 37.9, last lap there on lap 31 and 30. 10 minutes to go. 20 minutes in the books here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A, man, Bartlett, Epley, and Schumacher, your top 3.
Following Schumacher here with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. There's only 10 minutes remaining here at the 2024 Silver State Indoor Championship, and it's going to come to a close. What a great weekend of racing, getting to hang out with Scotty Ernst, the LiveRC.com crew, Joey, and the Dirt crew. This has just been an outstanding weekend, but my favorite people to hang out with by far, the LiveRC.com fans. You guys have kicked butt all weekend, hung out with Scotty and I, troopers. We really appreciate you.
Ayers Pablo, that was Leonard Agno was the winner of the Team Associated Buggy, or truck rather. Congratulations to Leonard. You can scroll back into the feed if you like. We did the giveaway live on the air with Joey.
All right, looks like AJ checking up here to Mason. AJ on the backside straight. Dylan Bartlett way out front. Dylan Bartlett leading this one for most of this race. All right, Mason through the line. AJ through the line. So this is the battle for second and third. Right here coming up over this double. Now here they come up over the triple. We're watching AJ. AJ with the yellow wing here. AJ on the last lap, 36 flat. Mason, 36 flat. Oh.
Pretty close battle there for that 2 spot. Bartlett out front.
I don't know if that was Mason under the pipe there. We'll find out here when they come through the loop-de-loop.
Goes Epley across the line, 36.1. Bartlett at a 41.2. All right, final round of pit stops coming in. That guy slammed that buggy down.
Yeah, that's Schumacher right there. Schumacher over the big double. He wanted to make sure it was planted.
Hey, Leonard Agno. Our Leonard. Congratulations, Leonard. You, sir, are the winner of the Team Associated truck. Leonard from Hawaii. Hey, Leonard's in the Facebook chat room. Congratulations, Leonard. We chose your name about 3 hours ago, live on the air. And Leonard, you, sir, are the winner of that Team Associated truck. Awesome. The winner's in the chat room here to wrap up the night. Bartlett, Epley, and Schumacher. Seven minutes on the clock. Final round of pit stop cycling through. More guys in for fuel. Like that was Epley that was in. Bartlett, Epley, Schumacher, followed by Fishback, Daze, followed by Wilson, Rodriguez, Ridgway, Horn, and Reggie Tong round out your top 10. Leonard said, oh man, back-to-back, you won the Ryan Mayfield motor last year. Well, congratulations. Man, you need to go buy like a series lottery ticket, Leonard. I don't know, they have the Powerball and Super Bowl, all that stuff in Hawaii. Bartlett and Epley.
I think that was Schumacher up on top there with a really, really long lap.
We're following Bartlett here. Mason Epley much closer here. And Bartlett came in for fuel. Not sure if Epley has made his final stop yet. I'm assuming not, because Bartlett had quite a lead. Bartlett coming up on traffic. Epley across the line, 35.8. So we got a race here. And traffic, a big part here. And thankfully they give way to Bartlett.
Yeah, Schumacher was running a great race. I think that he got stuck up under the pipe, and then the marshal tried to get him out. I think he had a really long lap there. Well, I mean, I know he did. Dropped down to the number 3.
Bartlett last lap, 36.6. Epley, 36.2. So Epley continued to chip away a couple tenths. We're following Bartlett over to triples. Again, traffic in his future.
Less than 5 minutes to go here in the intermediate nitro buggy. Dylan Bartlett out front. Here he is on the backside of the track. Got to pick his lines right, because Mason Epley slowly catching up here. Here they go through the whoop-de-whoop. Oh, man, look at that. Just powers around that lap traffic car. Oh, big trouble here in the big double.
Fortunately, our early front runner Fishback way down in the 14th spot, 2 laps down. Bartlett, Epley, and Schumacher, your top 3.
Yeah, traffic playing nice here with Dylan Bartlett. Kind of moving out of his way whenever he comes up behind him, which is what they should do. 36.1 for Bartlett, 36.4 for Epley. So Bartlett stretching it out a little bit here. Here he comes up over the double in front of the driver's stand. Over that triple. 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock here.
Bartlett last lap, 37.3. Epley, 37.6. We're following Bartlett to the backside of the track. Got some clean track now. He needs that.
Schumacher 3, Daze 4, Wilson 5, Rodriguez 6, Ridgway 7, Horn 8, Reggie Tung 9, Watlett 10, Nelson 11, Watson 12, Winkelmulder 13, Fishback 14, Marley 15, Jared in the 16.
3 minutes to go. Bartlett out front. Bart coming into the concrete corner. Here come Bartlett across the line with 2:30 to go. Check the gap between him and Epley. Here comes Epley. Epley across the line that time. It's a 5.6 second lead for Bartlett. $2:20 to go in this one. A final race here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main.
Bartlett was about a 5-second lead on Epley. 36.2 to 36.7 on that last lap. Here comes Bartlett through the whoop-de-whoops. Let's see what he looks like here when he comes around. Keeping these lines tight. Got to keep these times down. Ooh, 36.1. Okay, so good lap there for Bartlett. Whoa, getting a little out of control, but saves it. Here he comes over the triple. Less than 2 minutes now. So Dylan Bartlett going to have this one and a couple of more. And that's going to put the Oh!
You take that too aggressively. We've seen that happen so many times. Luckily, Donkey flips it. Rubber to the dirt. 1:30 to go. See Epley at the top of your screen there. Epley was about 5.5 seconds back. We'll check the gap this time by. Here's Epley coming to the start-finish line. Epley across the line. 6 seconds is the gap. 3 laps left. Dylan Bartlett out front. 1 minute to go. 1 to go for Dylan Bartlett. Here leading the intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Bartlett, Apley, Schumacher, Daze, and Ridgway, your top 5.
Yeah, Bartlett doing really well here. Just leading this entire thing. He's going to have this lap and one more. Oh, no. Bartlett getting sideways.
Apley was 6 seconds back. Down to step off he goes. 25 seconds to go.
Bartlett looking really good. Here he comes now through the concrete section. Gonna go, getting sideways. No traction there through the whoop-de-whoops, but still got plenty of lead over Epley. I mean, he ran 3 seconds faster on the last lap. Oh man, here is his final lap for Dylan Bartlett. Final lap of the 2024 Silver State Indoor Championship right here.
Bartlett trying to bring this one home. Apley still on the same lap here. Time has finished. He's got to keep it together here. Apley coming into view. He's pushing hard. Apley made up 5 seconds the last race. Half a lap to go. The toughest part of the track. Around the concrete corner through the whoops. One more time as he comes around across the start-finish line. Dylan Bartlett, your intermediate Nitro Buggy champion. Mason Epley going to go second. A.J. Schumacher, followed by Daze, Ridgway, Rodriguez, Wilson, Horn, Tongue, Nelson, followed by Watlett, Winkelmulder, Watson, Morale.
That was the first time I had to see him get marshaled right there, Scotty.
Yeah, an impressive drive. That's for sure. Tough luck Fishback ran strong at the start. Just running out there at the end. Having some trouble, but a very, very good run for these guys. All right, we're going to bring it in studio here next, folks, to bid our adieu. And thank everybody for joining us. So hang out for just a few more minutes. Matt and I can see everybody before we shut it down and bring the 2024 Silver State to a close.
All right, so award ceremony will probably be beginning in about 10 minutes. Once again, thanks to all of our sponsors. Thank you, racers, most of all. Great week with you guys, and we'll see you down the road. Good luck the rest of the season, wherever you may be racing.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back into the VP Racing Studio. My name's Scotty. This is Matt. We're the guys you've been listening to all week, and it has been a memorable and unforgettable week here at the 2024 Silver State.
Yeah, Scotty. I mean, it's been an awesome time, and I've had a ton of fun. And, you know, just hanging out with you and the liverc.com fans. But you said it's been a memorable moment, and I got to look back on a couple of these races to some of the memories that I'm having. I mean, we had that pass by Kayla. Then we had Mayfield out there running 9 minutes. I mean, it just a lot of cool stuff happened this weekend, a lot of stuff that we didn't even expect. You know, I mean, it was just move after move and race after race and guys just coming out on top, the ones who, you know, you had your money on, and then all of a sudden it was somebody else, and action-packed, not only here on the track but at the South Point Hotel and Casino. Great host. Joey and his crew did a fantastic job, and, man, what a weekend.
It was. Many memories that we're going to take away from this one, but for Matt and I, one of the biggest is for you folks that have shared so much of your time this week with us. It has been great through qualifying, practice, a lot of mains yesterday, a lot of mains today. Like we said, a lot of memories that we made, and we thank everybody for doing it. We want to thank our great sponsor. We want to thank Horizon Hobbies. We want to thank One Up Racing and VP Racing. All those folks made it possible for us to be here and take these memories with us to next year for 2025. We look forward to it. So on behalf of all the Live RC crew, all the guys behind the scenes, the troopers of Bob and Lucas on the camera, Eric behind all the switches and buttons, we thank you folks for being here and look forward to our next broadcast. We're going to bring it to you all live here on liverc.com. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.
Hey, this is Eric here from Proline Racing, here to show you the first 2 upgrade tire sets for the revolutionary Losi ProMoto MX RC bike. First up are the Supermoto tires, which completely change the look and handling of your ProMoto MX. These allow you to carve better apexes, pop better wheelies, and give you overall more precision and steering around your track, driveway, or parking lot. These tires are molded in our long-lasting S3 compound and come pre-glued to our black Supermoto wheel. Now this wheel is a little bit smaller in diameter than the stock Losi MX wheels, but this gives you a super scale Supermoto look. For you 8-scale off-road racers, we've got a tire set just for you. It's a tread pattern you're very familiar with. The legendary hole shot. So this mini pin tread design is known all around the world, and now we're bringing it to your ProMoto. The hole shot is molded in our M3 compound for that all-out performance you know and love, and it fits your stock Losi ProMoto MX wheels. So if you want to take your Losi ProMoto MX to the next level of track performance, check out the Supermoto and hole shot tires from Proline. Now if you like this video, give us a thumbs up, comment, subscribe, or ring the bell for notifications on all our future videos. Now for more information on the Losi ProMoto MX, check out losi.com. And for all the products we make at Proline, check out prolineracing.com.